All right, what's up, y'all? It's your boy Bigsimple422. Shoot, I had some things that the internet is still acting up, so I'm live. So if anybody want to come on up, y'all can. I'm gonna have to send the link down. You know, invite guests. How I do this? I'm on my phone, so wait a minute. How do it? I know. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta go to comments. Okay. All right, how do I invite guests? How do I do that? Oh shoot, we got 6 in the building, man. Wait a minute. Oh, that. Yeah, y'all hear me? All right, here we go. My stuff really is lagging right now. Not lagging right now, but overall, man, I'm on my phone right now. Prince Daniels up in the building. What's up, player? Welcome to the screen. Symbol. Wait, man. Let me see if I can invite y'all up in here, man. Let me see if I can do that. This different for me, yeah. When I'm on my phone, I can't do it on my laptop right now because my internet tripping right now. So, you know, how I lay it down on this joint? Let me see. Let me see something. How do I? This is new to me, y'all. I'm trying to get y'all up here real quick. See what's on y'all minds and stuff, so y'all can unleash. You know, I need y'all to do what y'all do out there. You feel me? Wait a minute. Y'all hear me though? Do y'all hear me? That's the first thing. I gotta see if y'all hear me out this joint. Do y'all hear me? Hello? Look, I'm like you. Can y'all hear me? 'Cause, let me see. I gotta do. Trying to make sure. Uh, Wait a minute. Hold up, Biggie. I gotta do this. 'Cause for some reason.
Okay. Big Simple. Yo, what's up, everybody? Man, I feel like Big Simple. I'm trying to figure out why I don't hear Big Simple. Did he freeze? I think he froze up, y'all. Can y'all hear Big Simple? I know I can't hear Big Simple. um, well, till I he get his stuff clear. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Everybody in the building. I'm gonna hold down for a moment while Big Simple get his technical difficulty situated. Awesomeness, Zeke fan, Prince Daniel, down with the king. CG Ruthless 49er talk. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat. Blessings and peace to all y'all that's on, you know what I'm saying, the big homie, Big Simple channel. Make sure y'all hit the like and comment, you know what I'm saying, and share. Make sure you share. This is the time of the year where you must share. Sharing is caring. Now, to the situation that's at hand. Disappointment, uh, because we hung with the 49ers. And hey, to 49 fans, uh, good. Hey, look, great win for y'all. Um, I was already prepared if we lost because of the great situation that is at hand, which is I told everybody that Carolina was gonna beat they was gonna beat the Lions. And I don't think anybody was gonna be crazy enough to take uh you know what I'm saying, even though it was close, to take Detroit, I mean not Detroit, the Seahawks. Uh excuse me, the Seahawks over the Lions. I mean, well, yeah, it was the Seahawks. Right now, I got so much going on, but the Seahawks to beat the Panthers. Let me get this mind straight. Okay, the Seahawks to beat. I was reading and trying to talk to y'all at the same time. Now I'm on the clear part. Nope, I knew that the Lions were going to lose to Carolina, and I also knew that the Vikings was going to get their win. So at the end of the day, that that I was prepared that if we lost, we still was in the playoff spot. And right now, Big Simple, he's highlighted Carl Ryan, which is he says the NFL is so rigged. Heineke needs to go back home. Turner, complete dumpster fire, needs needs ass gone. Ron Rivera needs help. List goes on. Tired of BS. Better than this. I can't agree with nothing. I mean, disagree with nothing that Mr. Ryan said. First up, big out to Carl Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Coming through, making sure he support the Big Simple 422 we channel. Okay. Um, to go at it about the NFL is rigged. Man, this shit is it was really scripted. I'm gonna tell y'all, okay, for all you Commander fans, y'all know I like Heineke, um, but I think the problem with our offense, and today I'm curious about what I'm about to say, but once we put Carson Wentz in, Carson Wentz our he makes our offense uh, go to the at least we go to the tight end. Okay, in order to be a running team, you have to have a tight end that can be able to flow within. Okay, Heineke he will get the ball to Terry, and I gotta say, I guess let me go with the positives about today's game. First and foremost, I was I had to, I'm be the kind of person I had to put my foot in my mouth when I done said something. Respect to Chase Young. Chase Young came out today and he played uh he played like the old Chase. And if this was a small sample of the Chase that we expected, and I love the fact that we kept Ridgeway in for most of this game. He helped control the offense. We still, once again, kept Christian McCaffrey under control. You know what I'm saying? It was really Twitter. You know what I'm saying? It was, that's the tight end for them. He really, he really got it. He really made it. He put his mark down. I really would have loved to have Cam Sims today because he would. Once again, this is another game that we've it's shown how much Cam Sims is missed because Cam Sims being back there, that would have Kittle would have really, what I'm saying, he would have put some hits down there. I mean, Cam Sims would have put some hits down on Kittle, and you know that was the if you take Kittle away, I this is a real close game. Okay, but we definitely needed Cam Curl in there today. We didn't have him. For what we had, we did good. Holding on the way we did. Um, Heineke, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cam Curl. I thank you, Red Boy, for correction. Big ups to my boy, the Dub family. He said, "Man, fuck Heineke. He was Bud Light today again." And yes, we needed Cam Curl. We needed Cam Sims too. There go Biggie. I hear him now.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, big
All
homie.
right, there we go. That
That's
thing was
why I had you
tripping, man.
covered. That's why I had you covered. Come on now,
Yeah,
Big Simple.
thank you. I just want to say thank you to anybody that got me covered right now because my internet been tripping the whole game, the whole day. So I just want to say thank y'all, man. I really do, man. Santiago, New York Beast, and King Ivo. Thank y'all, man. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah,
You know
and I
we
know
got you
y'all
covered.
holding it down, man.
You know we
No
got
doubt,
you
man.
covered, bro. I agree with Red Boy. He said he didn't think St. Juice was ready today. He did not look ready today. He did not look like the St. Juice that we've been accustomed to this year. Um, Once again, before Big Simple dropped on, I was just in the midst of saying I had to put my foot in my mouth because Chase came back looking like old Chase.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chase doing this thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
going
not,
on, awesomeness?
what's up,
Awesome
man?
sports.
I'm mad about this loss, and I freaking hate Scott Turner. I hope he gets fucking fired. I hope his ass gets freaking fucking dumpster fired, and I hope he burns like that shit because I'm
Yeah,
tired, bro.
Scott.
This man's play calling for trash.
I I feel you. And you can tell that we definitely miss Cam Curl big time.
Girl,
Yeah,
oh hell yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
like for
you
real.
can tell, man. We miss when Kittle was going up the middle. I said, "Oh man, that's on Cam Curl
Cam
side
would
the
have
whole
folded
way."
him. We have not had any game that Cam
See,
Curl played in. We have not had no
See,
tight ends go against us.
Reeves ain't
What you say, Big Simple?
Yeah,
right.
No, we you was cutting, you was lagging a little bit.
yeah,
What you say?
it's kind of
Right.
awful. Yeah,
That's true. That's
Okay, I
look, yeah,
think Big
I
Simple and start back lagging again. Go ahead. What
yeah,
you
it's a,
saying, Awesomeness?
I said that it's our own line, and then it's our freaking Tying, he's backing up the best. That's all I gotta say. He's backing up the best. He did well, but then when it came to the second and third quarter, he looked shaky and he just didn't do what he was supposed to do, especially with his throwing line. He can't throw. That's all I gotta say. And it
Well,
sucks. because I don't want. He can throw, but it's just I don't know. It's just not accurate to me.
Well,
You know, he's good to me, but it's like I just didn't understand how well he's good to me at this point until we see. But
well,
hold on.
I want to say this, Austin. First, outside of Chase Young, I got to say today, y'all,
Hold
it's
on.
the first game for everybody that don't know this. If you didn't recognize, this is the very first game where all three of our receivers scored touchdowns.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Terry had a
That's true.
touchdown. Curtis Samuel had a touchdown. Jahan Doxson, whether it's we can get Carson Wentz to click
Oh,
or whoever comes in,
he's ridiculous.
that dude is sick.
He's
I,
ridiculous.
I mean,
For
damn,
real,
if
for real.
I
Yeah.
can't say that's enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, wait a minute, hold up. Look,
Hey,
we got
now come to think of it now though, do y'all think we need a
Yes. Five's
hold
gonna
on,
turn
I'm
up.
lagging a little bit. I can see
Five.
it through the screen.
Yep. He needs to
you
be
said
five.
you need what you say? Do we need a what?
Yeah. Fire him. That's all I gotta say.
I gotta say before you said that,
I'm
Cowboy
lagging through the screen, y'all.
Cowboy X Factor. Well, I hear you. We hear you good now.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy X Factor says your
We
season the
good?
next week is the Browns must
Yep.
win game. Okay, I'm getting ready to tell you now. If you didn't see, first of all, the Browns got their ass whipped again today. Number one. Number
Yeah.
two,
Yeah, I'm not worrying about the Browns. I
I'm
ain't
not
worrying
worried
about
about the
them.
Browns. See, worry
Nah,
about.
nah.
I'm gonna tell you something, Cowboy X Factor. Y'all won against Philadelphia, but there was no Jalen Hurts. So I want to see how y'all do with. Okay, so if you saw the Browns game, you saw they were supposed to lose to Baltimore last week, and they lost
Right.
this week, and they not scored. We scored 20 plus on the best team in the NFL who hasn't allowed more than on average 15 points. We scored that much. And I'm gonna be 100 with you. I feel first of all, Taylor Heineke, that was his. If he doesn't get back in as the starter, he's now a pure backup for the rest of his NFL career.
Pretty much.
And he's a great backup
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
couple of games.
yeah, you know what he is. And that's what I was trying to tell people, man. You know what he is. He's a backup that's good. You feel me? He's good. He's a good backup, a good servable, a good servable backup. So at the end of the day, we got to find our franchise quarterback.
Quarterback.
This being real,
Well, see, I I'm gonna tell you what I feel, and this is what I can say. When Carson Wentz is our quarterback, the tight end is involved, and for us to be a
right.
running team, you have to have the the tight end involved. You have to because that is what opens up the play action for the wide receivers. All of our wide receivers got touchdowns today. You know what I'm saying? Big shot. I'm gonna tell you, Big Simple. I said that Jamin Davis was gonna be a
That's
factor. Jamin was playing his butt off today. Jamin was playing his butt off today. He didn't get to get no
he
sacks,
was.
but
He
the
was.
but and big
It
up to
was just a
Deron
lot of
Payne.
big plays. That's all.
But yeah, well, no, technically two. The two Kittle touchdowns. If you take away them, the game is
Yeah,
literally tied.
that's true. That's
And
true.
Dub
That's
said,
true.
Santiago, I told you don't give Heineke no damn breaks. And I'm not. You did. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Ready Red? Ready Red in the building.
Ready Red up in the building. No
You know
doubt.
what I'm
No doubt.
saying? I mean,
Yeah.
I right
Hey,
now,
hey, Dubs.
I don't want
I be
Carson. I mean, I
watching.
want Carson in now.
I don't know,
You
man.
know,
It's still. it's still iffy
I
about
want.
this quarter. Hey, yeah, how y'all feel about the quarterback situation anyway? Because this can dictate. You feel me? Should we trade up to go in the draft and
No,
get a
first and
franchise
foremost, for you even
quarterback?
first and foremost, Big Simple,
Oh,
to answer your question for
Because
me,
because
let
right
China
now,
let Carson Wentz see
just
he
just
see if he's able to do what he couldn't do in Indy last year, was get them in the playoffs. If Carson
right.
Wentz can get us in the playoffs, then he may be our quarterback because he showed he the. I'm gonna tell you what made a difference. Taylor Heineke is short.
And
Carson Wentz is
I
tall, and
and
so
I was
when
trying to
they
tell
tried to,
people that, man.
yeah, when did you see when Bosa tried, he thought he was getting a sack on Carson Wentz, and he flipped it forward. He
Yeah,
can't do he couldn't hold his arms. You know, Nick Bosa is taller than Taylor Heineke.
that's true. That's true.
So that was real. It was telling watching Carson Wentz throw the ball, and he was being efficient. He was doing.
Right.
Hey, I'm willing to see if this is what we if to give him, because if not, going ahead, trade Carson, sign Heineke for as long as he's being a backup. He could be our backup. Um, keep Sam Howell. And then draft a quarterback, draft a linebacker, draft a defensive back.
that's what I'm trying to say. I
Cause
can't
I,
do
cause,
it
Man.
every year.
cause oh, you starting to lag again, Big Simple.
Uh oh.
And I honestly feel now, you know, I don't want to blame nobody, but hey, Jeremy Reeves, he got caught slipping with for that first touchdown with Kittle,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what I'm saying. If you put Cam Curl back there, Cam Curl is big,
Hell yeah.
so
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. That would, at least I know for a fact, Kittle would not have been running the gaps that he ran through was the actual spot that Cam Curl plays, and
Yeah.
that's it. We have
Mm,
not had no tight ends this year go off on us.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Zeke, man, talking about Santiago, where was Chase? If you didn't watch the game, Chase played like he played his ass off today.
Yeah, he did. And I'm just happy. I said, look, I told you, with a torn ACL and him getting that right back in order, all he needed was a boost. And look at him. He's right back to his 2020 self. And that's
Yes,
what I'm trying to say. Like, yes, last year he didn't play that well. And yes, he was out. But this year he's come back and said, you know what? I'm ready. I'm better than ever. And he got out there and he did his job
he did.
to
He
attack the
did his job.
quarterback.
And Zeke, man, talking about, hey, us hold that L. We can admit to holding the L. When you
Yeah,
got your L,
unlike
when you
you,
got your
Santiago.
L
I'm
last
sorry.
week,
Yeah,
okay,
unlike
we
you.
beat Jalen and them with all they starters in.
Yeah, you can't even beat Jalen Hurts. So how are
And
y'all going to say we beating it? But
Zeke,
you guys beating up
Zeke,
him with a
he's
backup quarterback.
then
Period.
Zeke gonna talk about Nick Bosa 2 sacks. Guess what? Y'all got to prove y'all can beat them. They came to Dallas. I mean, really, anytime San Francisco play y'all,
They whoop
that's
your
come
ass.
on now,
You whoop
come
your
on now.
ass. You whoop
I
your
mean,
ass.
you got to recognize,
Yeah,
you
like,
know.
see, bro, you need to chill out with that one. Yeah, one against the Eagles, backup quarterback, bro.
And
Until you start clicking
49ers,
with Jalen Hurts, then you can come back and talk to me. Because there's a lot of Eagles fans now talking about, yeah, but we're still first place.
oh, that's, I do not feel bad because all the people that's thinking Detroit is gonna do this and Seattle's gonna do this, you definitely wrong. And I'm just my personal honest. They will see. I like to see that San Francisco, who's the number one defense in the NFL, was pure out blitzing Carson Wentz to see could he handle, and he handled the situation. Jeremy Cole, the season is not over. We are still in the seventh spot, and I have to say, right now, you know. I'm just gonna take it as it is. I don't want Lamar. I'm with Carl Ryan. Don't bring no Lamar Jackson here
Yeah,
because I do
yeah,
not want Lamar Jackson not just because he throw interceptions, but because of what he's going to be wanting to be paid.
yeah, that's
You know,
true. No, we don't
wait a
need
minute,
that.
wait a minute. Hujo just beat the 49ers last year, Holmes. What are you talking about? No, the 49ers beat the Cowboys last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They beat the Cowboys last year, man.
Correct, Big Simple. You back on?
Oh, and see, don't be saying, "Oh, I don't want to hear it." Bro, you lost. You basically lost to Cooper, right? Cooper Rush won. All this to know, yeah, he lost to the Eagles, right? To Jalen Hurts. Then right now, since Jalen Hurts has been out, right? You guys have lost, like one, right?
I,
Versus
I
Dak. So it's kind of like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I know I'm mixing up words, but you know what I'm saying.
and I also want to say this for everybody that talks shit about Minnesota. Minnesota is still winning games in the clutch. And that's
Wow,
right, Hujo. Watched them beat the 49ers last year.
they chill out with that, bro. Chill
So
out,
we
like,
not,
bro, you're lost.
it's it. I can take, like I said, I can take the loss for the simple fact because I already knew that the Panthers
One
whipped the Panthers whipped the mess out of Detroit, and I already knew that. Hey, look, the Giants is the one team I'm concerned about more than anything.
yeah,
You know, the Giants, it just outside of that, you know what I'm saying? We take the loss. We still in the seventh seed. For anybody that's in the chat, we still in the seventh seed. I'm gonna stay behind my team. You know what I'm saying? I I, I really got to see how our offense look now because Carson Wentz is gonna have the full complement of all receivers.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that makes a whole lot of difference. Uh, like I said, I take the loss as it is. It wasn't, and like I said, I could feel real
I,
bad if we was blown out. But
yeah,
to lose by 17 and to know that the only
yeah,
person that really scored was two to George Kittle and then the one to I'm trying to think of the running back. That's it. But hey, hey, look, being 100. We got, you know, Houdreau said, I think they should still start Heineke. Austin, how you feel
no,
about that?
fuck them, fuck them. I'm sorry, no, no. The way, look, no, fuck them, no, no. I'm sorry, I love Town Hanky,
Yeah,
but no,
man,
fuck
this
them,
junk
fuck them.
tripping.
Carson Wentz, start Carson Wentz, bro. That's the only way. Look, I'm gonna say this. When I was at the game, you heard Heineke, Heineke. After a minute, the same thing. Heineke, when he didn't do nothing, when he didn't barely make another touchdown, still Heineke. I didn't say it enough. I said I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I don't want to hear Heineke. No, no, no.
Hmm.
He's not.
I
Look,
I have to agree with Austin. I do, and Carl Ryan he agrees. Heineke right now. I want to see. I want to see Wentz right now. I want to see Wentz because, like I said, that was very big. We got Miles Garrett coming up this week. Okay. And that one time when Joey Bosa thought he was sacking, Carson Wentz and then threw a freaking threw it to a shovel pass. Taylor couldn't. I don't think Taylor would not against that team. I'm going to have to give Wentz his chance because we're paying him the money. Because if Wentz can do what he's supposed to do, um, you know what I'm saying? If Wentz can do what see last year they thought that when Wentz was in Indianapolis, he was supposed to be taking them to the playoffs. They were
mm-hmm.
in position. Carson Wentz will be now given that same exact scenario. And if he does get us in the playoffs, and he starts to somehow, some way, start playing his butt off, we don't need to go. We don't need to re-sign his contract. We don't need to nothing. We'll just have to draft a quarterback. Now, if Carson he shows that he can do it, then I don't know if to say draft a quarterback and we somehow, some way, it's that we got to figure out the quarterback situation. I don't I'm confused about the quarterback situation. You know, I thought that Heineke Heineke looked good for, you know what I'm saying, for a certain period of time in this game. You know what I'm saying? But Scott Turner, you know,
Right.
you know, man, Rick Ross, he said updated playoff seedings, which I already knew. Eagles 1, Vikings 2, 49ers 3, Buccaneers 4, Cowboys 5, Giants 6, and Commanders is 7. And that's what I tried to tell everybody.
Yeah,
I
as it
didn't feel,
stands.
yeah,
As
we
it
and
stands.
you know that tie
Yeah.
is going to. It's going. I think that tie is going to
I don't
screw
feel
Seattle,
that tie
and
helping us big time.
yes, that tie is going to ultimately
In
screw the
Detroit,
Detroit
yeah.
Lions
Yeah.
and the Seattle Seahawks. You know what I'm saying? Because if Detroit, if first of all, the game,
That tie was in our favor.
that's correct. Because the Seahawks game, excuse me, the Detroit Lions, the game that they wasn't supposed to lose was the game that they lost was today. Wait a minute. Hold up. Dave E said Carolina creeping on y'all. Carolina is like 5-9 or 5-8. They're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
do
Carolina can't catch us.
can't catch
They
us.
trying to catch the Buccaneers. They trying
Is
to
yeah,
catch the
that's
Buccaneers.
that is
They ain't
correct.
worrying about us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody outside of the seat, we're not worried. In fact, at this present time, the only teams that we are concerned about is the
It's
Seahawks
Detroit
and Detroit.
and
That's it.
Seattle.
And
That's it.
to an extent, if the Giants keep playing like they playing, they lose any more games, we still may get the fucking damn 6th seed and play Minnesota. I'm just being
And I'm gonna
100.
say this though.
Houdreau said, "Go ahead."
Being in last though, and this might be a good thing. Somebody said on Twitter, you feel me? Somebody
Good
said
thing.
something on
Mm-hmm.
Twitter saying being in last place might be a good thing for Washington because you get to face a last place schedule and you still be able to get into the playoffs. That'd be
Mm-hmm.
crazy, but as it stands, it might goes into our favor next year just because who we face. You feel me? So you never know. You never know.
And Houdreau asks, "How's Watson looking?" He's looking like he actually didn't even look good last week when they beat the Ravens, but he looking like hot garbage. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's looking like I've actually watched Deshaun Watson. You could tell that he has not did no practicing. He's not up to speed or chemistry with the playbook or nothing like that. They look like hot garbage, and they have better chances when they
Yeah,
play at
yeah.
home versus away
Watson
to
not
somebody.
ready.
Yeah, Watson
Yeah,
is. I'm
Watson
sorry,
not ready, man.
you know.
I was more. I want Watson in that whole game. I do not want to see the other guy. What's his name? What's his other guy name? Briscoe, something like that.
Uh,
Something like
yeah.
that. I can't remember his name.
Kobe Brissett.
Yeah.
Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, yeah. I'd rather see Watson
Look,
than
yeah.
Kobe Brissett.
Oh,
Rick
Overall.
Ross said Seahawks is 7, 8, and 9. The Lions is 7, 8, and 10. The Packers are 6 and 8. First of all, Rick Ross, they already because of our tie, the way that the seedings are means that whoever whoever has the least amount of losses are getting in. And that automatically means
Right.
that Seahawks can't lose. In fact, the Seahawks can't lose no more or the Lions can't lose no more. The Packers are 6-8.
Can't lose
I'm
no more.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
not
just
even worried about
Because
that.
if Washington win next week and Detroit lose and Seattle lose, we'll clinch the 7th seed.
That's correct.
That's what that's saying. You feel me? Because
If we
they
win,
both.
that is correct.
You feel me?
If
we
we
win,
win
we'll
next
clinch the
week,
7th seed.
yeah.
And Dave, I'm gonna say this to you right now. Like, worry about your freaking team. Y'all may be first, but that shit won't last. Next year, y'all probably be one fucking crime. That's all I gotta say. I know I'm just like y'all
Wait a
lost to
minute.
the Cowboys.
Hold on, Austin. He up here talking about one of those teams going to catch out. Let me tell you something, Dave. You better just worry about your team looks sorry these last 2 weeks, including your
It's
quarterback.
not up to par.
The last thing you need to be
What's
thinking
going on,
that
Eagles over there?
you better hope y'all don't get the and yeah, Houdreau correct. Giants will lose too. They got Philly. Well, I'm gonna be 100, Houdreau. I'm not even confident in the Giants losing to Philly right now because Philly, you know what I'm saying? They going
played well against the Vikings. They played well against the Vikings.
The Vikings, yes.
Yeah. So I thought they was gonna go out there and lay an egg after they beat us.
Yeah, but did they?
And they have not. And right now, I'm just gonna be 100. Philly has not clinched home field advantage yet in the NFC.
Yeah,
the Vikings and the 49ers are still on your ass.
Yep. That's gonna be one of them.
But
yeah. Sorry, Bigsimple. Go ahead, bro. Oh shit.
Hey, Bigsimple, are you starting to lag again? And then Houdreau say you got to get them in there. So I don't know if you need to drop the link.
Yeah. That's what it is. They got Phil. Yeah, but at the same time, Houdreau, anything can happen. The Eagles can lose to the Giants too. So I mean, don't be surprised if they do. It's going to be a surprise for the Eagles too. Their divisional rivals beating the fucking Eagles, or should I say pigeons? Fuck that.
She called it the pigeons. Awesome to call it the pigeons.
Yeah, I'm calling them the freaking pigeons. Shoot, that's what they are. Cool. Stupid.
Well,
y'all call yourself the Eagles when you guys should be called the Pigeons. Because all you do is sit there, look out. By the time you probably hit a freaking window. That's what you do. Hit a freaking window. You scare people. That's what you do. Can't even cover for your life.
Well,
Made it with the freaking tie. With the freaking not tie. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Dave. Wait a minute. Dave said the only thing I'm worried about is going to the championship game.
Bro,
Dave,
you ain't going to no championship.
The first thing you need to worry about is y'all winning a playoff game. In fact, with the exception of Dak Prescott, every quarterback in the NFC East has not won a playoff game. Everyone. I'm just speaking of facts. You know what I'm saying? And let Dave East, we did whip y'all with Jalen Hurts and y'all whole squad. Till we made y'all start bringing in retirees off the field. But at the same instance, y'all got the only team that has won in the only quarterback in the NFC East that has won, and he's only won one playoff game, if I'm correct. That's Dak Prescott. That's it. You got to make sure you can't get. I'm just being 100. Y'all got to handle. Come on now. He said, "Congratulations, enjoy the basement." I'm getting ready to tell you, Dave. Hands down, you did great with the schedule. You're gonna have a first place schedule next year, and you ain't gonna. I promise you, you better show that you can play. Y'all ain't played no 49ers. You ain't play. If if y'all struggled with doggone, come on now, the Chicago Bears, come on now, real talk. And that is correct. Carson Wentz won and got hurt. He I think he did. Yeah, you might be right, Houdreau. He did win a playoff game. What the world? He said, I promise you not making the playoffs next year. Hey, Dave, let me give you some respect and a glimpse of hope. Okay. Since Dave gonna say, promise you not making the playoffs next year and enjoy the basement. Your team is the basement of the division. You're the only team that only got one Super Bowl, and you're hoping and praying now. Come on, Dave. Tell me what the basement feel like.
Congratulations for going to be one and fucking done, bro.
You've only won one Super Bowl. You ain't even in the conversation to the rest of the division.
Exactly. One Super Bowl does not add up to more. So
enjoy the basement. Since you want to tell me about the basement, tell me about the basement where you only got a unit case in the hall. Y'all so thankful for one Super Bowl that's what he talking about. You struggled with Chicago 12-7. Guess what? Chicago only got 7 points against us. How many points they scored against the Eagles?
Exactly. It was 20. I think it was 20 something.
Come on now. Come on, Dave. Come on now, Dave. Come on, Dave. Yeah. The same score. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
Oh,
come on now.
He's living? Oh my God.
Look. He said 36 years of failure doesn't add to anything. Okay, since you said 36 years of failure, you only got one Super Bowl. So how many years have Philadelphia been in the league then, Dave? Since you're telling me about my team.
54.
54 years?
It took them 54 years to get their first championship.
One Super Bowl in 54 years.
That tells you your team sucks.
Guess what? Buffalo can got more bragging rights than y'all do. That's 54 years. 54 years. Come on, man. You
54 years.
54 years.
Like Red said, that basement is clean down there.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel me? It's clean down there because we in that 7th seed. You feel me? We a threat. We still a threat at the end of the day.
Come on now. Look. Ready Red said, Dave, I know you ain't trolling in
We're a
Washington
threat,
chat
man.
when there's a plenty of cowboy chats available for you today.
Let's go, Rick.
Right.
How many years has the top four?
What's up, Merle?
Hey, Merle, what's up,
Merle? What's up?
Mr. Dave,
your team ain't getting no Super Bowl this year, next year, the years on top of that. Y'all meeting the Bills. Y'all
look, I keep it 100. Out of our division, the only team that look ready now on all facets of the damn ball is Dallas.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the Giants are pretty much good.
And he said, how many years has it took for y'all to win a playoff game? Look, what the heck? Look, welcome to the season of none and none. And you got 2 black eyes. Both of them come from the division, Dave.
1 year and 1 there. We're done.
Hey, look, once we uppercutted y'all, damn Dallas today, what they do? They did a Roy Jones left-right cross to your ass. Come on now.
Y'all fell apart. Boom.
Look, we put the Eagles, they got 2 black eyes now that they're flying with. Both of them came from the NFC East. Really? And guess what, Dave? And you still in last in the division with Super Bowls. Get 2, then you can talk to the rest of the division. You hoping, you praying.
Tell him.
Come on now.
Bro, you keep saying we're still ass. You're first, but you lost to the daggone Cowboys 40 points with a backup quarterback. Bitch, please.
Hey, Merry Christmas to everybody too, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas to
Hey,
everybody out there.
who Joe said, how's grandma doing, Big
Yeah.
Simple? He said, who
Oh,
Joe
she
said, how's
doing
grandma doing?
good. She doing good. Yeah,
Hey, look,
yeah,
Carl Brown
man.
said, and
She
both eyes
doing
black.
good, man. She doing
Knocked
real
out in the
good.
playoffs. I agree with that shit, Carl. Carl said, and both of them eagle eyes is black, and the knockout is the first round of the playoffs. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, one and done, and y'all gonna be like, fuck, 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 god damn it. And I'm gonna be like, dancing,
and
I'm gonna be like,
guess what
fuck,
though? And
fuck,
guess what though?
fuck, woo.
Guess what though, y'all? Guess
Huh?
what
What
though?
happened? What's
What's
up?
Guess
that?
what? The
What's
two
up?
suspect teams in the league, right? The two
Um,
suspect
Mm-hmm.
teams in the league is the Eagles,
Mm-hmm.
and the
um,
Mm-hmm.
Vikings. And guess who in the
Mm-hmm.
seventh seed? And the seventh seed is Washington. We
Hey,
got a
hold up, hold up,
chance,
hold up.
yeah.
Hold up.
We
Dave
got a
East gonna
chance to
talk
get that
about
seventh seed.
Floyd Mayweather uppercut, 10 sacks, week 3, none, and none, playoff black eye. Floyd Mayweather was a champion. You ain't got no champions on that team that you got playing, bruh. No, Jalen is not no champion. Your head coach ain't never been no Super Bowl champion. Win a
champ.
game, bro.
We might have lost, and I'm gonna say this though. 49ers is a good team. They a good
Yeah.
team. Like people think we lost to a bad team. You know what I'm saying? But this is a good team. 49ers is a great team, man.
Yeah,
And
I
if
believe
we
that.
if we didn't make a lot of bonehead
Dave,
decisions,
Dave, Dave,
you know, in
Dave.
that game, you see the turnovers. The turnovers was killing
Yeah,
us. We had to work on certain things. You feel me?
No, no,
But I
no, no,
think they
no,
need to
no,
clean
no,
up
no.
certain things.
Only to no, big simple. It's only one thing that killed us today. And that one thing would have been eliminated if Cam Curl would have been playing. Because we have not let no tight ends this year get off on us except one. That's it.
And
And he had
that was
uh-huh.
that
Go ahead.
was with the Vikings, right?
That's correct.
That was with the
And
Vikings,
that's
right?
because he had just got with the Vikings
That
and
was
we didn't
it.
think he
That
was
was it.
playing. That was it. Otherwise, ain't no way in the
Right.
world George Kittle
Right.
would have been
And
running
that's
fluke. He got 2 touchdowns running to the
right.
exact spot that Cam Curl plays, which is free safety.
Yeah.
but
Hey, Merle said let him up. Drop the
And
link.
Reeves, he oh, I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute, let me see something real quick.
I agree with you, Leon. Our offensive line was, hey, look, Heineke didn't really look bad. It's just that he threw that interception at the wrong time of the game because we were in position. We were pushing the ball, but Heineke being small, I'm gonna be 100 with you. Okay, doggone. Yeah, Dave must be drunk. I agree, Carl. I agree.
Yeah,
Dave must be drunk.
they
Yeah,
I got you,
yeah.
Myrtle. I
You know,
got you.
he had to
I'm
feel
on my phone right
Dave.
now, Myrtle. I'm like
Dave had to feel some kind
the
of way
small J.
because, and see, I'm gonna tell you, Dave had to feel some kind of way because they lost today. So the only thing he could do
I,
was come to Washington stream and talk, even though they lost.
yeah,
You know,
they can't say nothing right now, and
and
that's the
then wait a minute,
craziest thing.
Then he gonna say Roy Jones was a champion too. He got knocked out by a non-champion fighter as well. Points being anything is possible, but guess what? He had more than one belt. Dave, you keep talking about somebody. Look, Floyd Mayweather has more than one belt. Dave,
All
come
right,
on,
there you go.
Dave.
There you go.
what's up, people? What's going
What's
on?
going
What's
on,
up,
What's
Merle?
going
Mert?
on, man?
What's
Happy
up,
Nothing much.
Mert?
holidays, Sarah. Look what he's saying, talking about, oh, well, at least we went to a championship. At least we being a good team. Bro, you lost I think one time for the Patriots. And y'all lost in the Super Bowl with that one.
But
So,
Myrtle, how
can talk.
you feel about it? How you feel about this game overall?
I'm gonna give you a couple of things. I'm gonna ride a little bit off Santiago. He's right. Missing Cam Curl today was huge. There were busted
Yeah,
coverages in their secondary because he makes all the calls in the secondary.
right.
George
And I'm
Kittle
glad
doesn't.
I'm
George
glad you
Kittle
said
doesn't
that,
get
Merle.
off
I'm glad you said
with.
that, Merle, because the person that got into the Pro Bowl, Jeremy Reeves, slipped and he left doggone
Yeah.
Kittle fly all the way to the end zone.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
he ain't ready for that yet. You
Well,
know,
he got in the
he
Pro
need
Bowl because he's special
a
teams.
special teamer. Yeah, he not ready for
Um,
that yet. You
I
know.
do not. I do not agree with pulling Taylor Heineke. Um, he was having a good game. That offensive line is straight trash.
I agree.
Yeah, the offensive line. Oh
It's
my
straight trash. Imagine if we had a real offensive line, how many yards Brian Robinson could get. The yards he get, he has to break 3 or 4 tackles at every
God.
time. It was 2 times we went for it on
So
fourth
so do you agree,
fourth
Merle,
down.
that Charles Leno at times, Trey Turner at times are liabilities?
That whole line is a liability.
Hmm.
There's
I
not
want to
one.
give Cosme. I want to give
And
Cosme a little bit of
No, because
okayness.
no, because when you put Cosme at right tackle, speed rushers kill him. So I'm not giving nobody no credit.
Yeah,
That that whole Cosme should be
yeah.
playing guard. But this is all wrong because this whole offensive line he put together is trash.
Yeah, he should
I
have
don't
never
care.
let.
It
Yeah,
I
he
is.
don't
should
care
have.
who you got. I don't care who you got at quarterback. They're not going to survive.
I
You
agree.
look
can
what
tell
happened.
that you miss. You can tell that you miss an All Pro and right guard. You did. Nah,
You can tell that you miss Eric
we
Flowers. You can tell
Eric
you miss
Flowers
Brandon
is
Sheriffs.
well. I no, we was okay last year, and we didn't have no Brandon Scherf. We had Eric Flowers in them, and Ron should have
right.
never fucked with the line. He should
And
have not fucked with the line.
he
He
shouldn't
Never.
have
went to
pulled
go get
Taylor.
Norwell. He went to go get Norwell and Trey Turner because they were ex-Carolina players. Now Norwell has gotten better as the season progressed. Trey Turner is always a liability, and Charles Leno did not earn that contract money that he has
This
received.
this offensive line was exposed today by the 49ers. 49ers is a good team, but this defense isn't what they say it is. Because our receivers were cutting them up left and right when Taylor
They
had time.
was. They was. They was. And that's
Taylor
just
was
being real.
dealing today. When Scott called up the deep shots, he was hitting them. He was hitting
He
Terry.
was now.
He was hitting Jahan Dotson. And Jahan Dotson is him. I'll take Jahan
Heck yeah.
Dotson over Devontae Smith any day of the week. Nobody can tell me different.
Now, Burrow, I gave him a shout out though to
Hey, that's
for
a
the
good one.
first
That's a
time
good
this
one, Murder.
season.
That's a good one.
I gave a shout out this season. The first time all of our wide receivers got touchdowns today, from a receiver
Right.
standpoint. Jerry, Curtis Samuel, and Jahan, all
If
of them got touchdowns.
anybody says that they got a better receiving core than Washington's in the NFC East, they need to be drug tested. You don't
Right?
have one.
Yeah,
You
it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
you don't have one. But what
Yeah,
we don't have is an offensive line. What you saw today in all the games is every team that's going to the playoffs in the NFC is flawed in
Hey,
one form or another.
I'm gonna
fact.
tell I
Tell
feel
me.
you,
What's going to be our
but Merle,
Achilles heel in the playoffs? We have
I'm gonna
no
tell
offensive line.
I'm gonna tell you no, I'm gonna tell you now. Real talk though, Merle. My personal belief, and you know, me and you, we both agreed that I like Heineke like you, but us being a running team, Carson Wentz makes it a play for the tight ends to get into the game. And to go into the playoffs, you have to be able to throw to the tight end. And Heineke, yeah, he'll go to Terry, but he totally abandons the one area that opens up for the play action. If you go to the tight end, then those linebackers then have to account for the tight end. And
have you seen
with
Logan
Heineke,
Thomas play this season? He's
he
not the
played,
same Logan Thomas.
but he made catches today. Once doggone Carson Wentz got in the game, he started making catches, and that's
Well,
Yeah.
because
the game was out of hands. Then you can't count that. I need you to make catches when the game is tight and we're in it.
but
When he made those
how
catches,
often
there,
but how often do Taylor get it to him? Taylor, he missed one thing we all know. Taylor misses throws. They were showing today when he threw that touchdown to Terry McLaurin. He had Jahan wide open before that, wide open in the back of the end zone, but he missed the window. So he had to wait till Terry finally dragged it through and got that touchdown. And that's those is too many times when we're looking and he's leaving. The difference between and which Taylor, the mist has been dispelled. Taylor does not have a noodle arm. The dude has worked on his arm. The dude can throw the ball. That's not the problem. The problem today is, you know what I'm saying? And wait a minute. Carl says, "How's your cousin doing in the NFL?" My nephew. That's my nephew, Bobby Brown, that plays for the LA Rams. He's the starter. He's gonna be starting tomorrow on Christmas, so I'm be tuned in, and he's been doing great. You know what I'm saying? We expecting some great things next year. So yeah, appreciate that call.
That's
Um,
true. That's
I
true.
look, I looked at it and but yeah, that he was saying how my cousin when it was my nephew. So but yeah, appreciate it. I look at this game and I say I really need our tight ends to be more involved. When we was
Right.
hearing about it in practice, in practice this off season, do you know Cole? How many times they kept talking about Carson Wentz going to Cole Turner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, you good, Carl Ryan. I know you who you was talking about. You said cousin, but I just wanted to make sure you know it's my nephew. He looked good. Cole Turner was literally getting, you know what I'm saying, getting passes. But Taylor Heineke has not found Cole Turner this whole entire time.
well,
And
that's because Ron. Wait a minute, that's because Ron don't want to play him. He said because he can't block. That's on
but
Ron. We can say what we
okay,
want about we can say what we want about Scott Turner, but remember he's only the coordinator. The head
That's
coach
true.
has the final say. And you hear Ron repeatedly say he's not ready yet.
Hujo asks, where is speaking of tight ends, where's Rogers? I think Amari Rogers is hurt, if
Yeah,
I'm
he's on
correct.
IR. He's gone for the
He's on
season.
injury. Yeah, he's gone for the season. Otherwise, he
He
would be
would
a
be out
serious
there.
threat. Oh hell.
Yeah, he would be out there.
Yeah, that would make a whole lot of difference if you got because Amari
Right.
could block. So you got
Right.
Amari and Thomas out there, Logan Thomas.
That's
That's
true.
why Amari was getting the catches. You know what I'm saying? Now that is the tight end that they are finding when Taylor is in the game. When Amari was playing, Taylor was finding Amari Rogers.
Right.
And I will
I
say
agree
that.
with you. I
So
totally agree with you.
but
We've got
Taylor didn't look bad today. He had. I agree with Merle. Them Scott was not calling. I'm gonna tell you, Scott, and then Ron. Ron needs to be his ass in timeout too because why the fuck did you not go for that field goal? We had that 30 fucking 4 yard line. Why did you not go for that field goal? Because that made a difference in how we play the game. Can you help
I'm
me with
sorry,
that? Can you
Ron,
help me with that, Merle?
to me, Ron messed up a whole lot. Like the first series where we got down in the red zone, if you couldn't punch in on 3 downs, you kicked the field goal.
Yes, on that our
When
30.
you got a long drive like that, kick the field goal.
But no,
Reward the defense with points.
yes.
That changes the whole complexity of the game.
Big up to Deron Payne. The man is got more than 2 sacks, more than freaking doggone Jonathan Allen, and he still didn't get the a
Yep.
Pro Bowl nod. He had to go in as a fucking damn alternate. Real
How he
talk.
didn't get to how he didn't get the starting Pro Bowl nod over Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald ain't even played in over a month and a half.
And yes, Carl
That's
Brown, my,
true.
my nephew plays defensive line. He plays
And
defensive line.
Yeah.
Deron Payne, who leads the league in deflected balls by defensive tackles, didn't make the
They
Pro
didn't
Bowl.
even
Hey,
put my man Montez Sweat in there. They they didn't even put Montez Sweat in there.
Hmm.
bro,
Now I did. Now I did like
Okay.
what I saw from
Yes, he
Chase
did.
Young.
Yes, Carl,
The
he
look,
did get suspended, and then he had a 6 game suspension, and now he back playing. Oh, go ahead, Merrill.
I said I did like what I saw from Chase Young and the plays he
Oh
were
heck
in
yeah.
there. He
I gotta
deflected the
give you
ball.
props on that, Merrill, because I like I told Big Simple and Austin at the beginning, I had to put my foot in my mouth about Chase Young because he looked like old fucking Chase today. So my
Yeah,
bad, Big
yeah,
Simple. My bad, awesomeness, y'all. I know y'all
yeah,
been saying it. So
I
yeah,
want to fix you,
I was
bro.
wrong.
yeah.
Forgive me about
I don't
everybody
throw
got
around
problems with
I
Chase.
don't throw around talent like that for nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. Hey,
Give
look.
him.
I'm apologizing that we did. I thought we had 91 problems and Chase was one, but it was the wrong way. It's
No, no,
99
no,
problems
Fitness.
and Chase
no,
ain't
no,
one. So
no.
my bad.
He was chasing down Christian McCaffrey from behind, catching him. So that's the Chase Young I
yeah,
know.
yeah, I got it.
Because Christian
Yeah,
McCaffrey did
he
nothing today.
hustling out there. You can see.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
love that block
I knew
when
Chase
he
Young
that
come back.
I just thought that one time when he jumped up and blocked the ball, he was looking for it. He was ready to pick that shit off again on
Yeah, he
San
was.
Francisco. Oh
yeah,
god
he
damn.
was though. He was.
Like, bro, I just
He pointed at Brock Purdy, say that close.
yeah, but he said
Mm-hmm.
that he's not ready for the Browns.
And,
I'm
and
like, I know.
and Trent
I just
Williams
hope
was
that he can
lucky
beat
though.
the Browns.
Trent
Oh
Williams was
yeah,
lucky.
the Cleveland
He
Browns was
was.
talking trash about Chase Young.
Oh,
What?
they
What?
were.
Oh
Yeah,
hell no!
When?
When was this?
right before our game, they were talking trash, talking about he ain't gonna do nothing against us.
What the mm.
I'm like,
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah, sent it. I have
you
video.
just lost to, the Saints, and you talking trash about our squad. Worry about
No.
your team.
I'm glad you said that, Merle, because I don't know if anybody paid attention. Chase started the game. And because Chase started the game,
Damn,
guess
I
who
didn't even
else
hear
started?
about that.
Yeah,
Me
Yeah,
either. That's
and
what I'm trying to say.
Chase, because Chase started the game, do you know who else started the game that hasn't been starting? John fucking Ridgeway. And that dude, he's a man still. Pay that
yeah.
man when we get to the end of the fucking season.
That man is a man.
He
That's a
is though.
mon.
He
That's a
is.
That's
man.
a monster. That's a
That's a
monster.
Yeah,
fucking
for real.
man.
Oh yeah.
I
And
just hate
shout
the
out and
fact
shout
that
out.
we got the fourth ranked defense and it's gonna be wasted because this offensive line is trash.
They're
Yep, we are
definitely.
the number 4 ranked
Yeah,
defense. That is correct.
We need to fix our offense line. If we
man.
don't,
When you
we'll
have a
be.
defense like this, man, you just man, I hate
But no,
wasting
no, I'm
talent.
glad
I
I'm glad
swear
it's
I
like
do.
that. I'm glad it's like that, y'all, because if we back into because this is what I look at. If we go into the backing into the playoffs, back being the last in there, you do not know what the fuck you're going to get. You know we got a defense. Let's go for all of the teams that's got six spots in front of us. If it's 5, whatever.
Right.
You don't know what team you're going to get. And the one thing you don't want to do is give us a fucking doorway. Because if you give us a doorway, I'm being 100. Brian Robinson, he was running his butt off today, but he can only do for so much. You know what I'm saying?
What's that joke?
James.
I'm gonna tell you
People
like this. Every team
know
that's going to the playoff has major flaws.
that seven.
Oh yeah.
That's
Go ahead, Big
Maybe
Sam.
Yeah, like it's crazy, bro. Like
If you can't stop the run, you don't want to play us.
facts. Say it again.
Right.
And I'm gonna say it one more time. If you can't stop the run, you don't want to play us, Philly.
Period. And Dave, he come and say, yeah, we're first place. So what? You lost 2 games against the divisional rivals, bro.
That's true.
Both
You
teams
can't
that
be
beat
talking.
you, just keep this in mind, Philadelphia. Both teams that beat you can run the football.
Yup. Period. Period.
Well,
And even tackling y'all.
I just want to make sure I stated to everybody when they was talking about Christian McCaffrey this and Christian McCaffrey that. We pretty much put Christian McCaffrey on raps. The only fucking person that did something was that one running back, and it was a one run. He didn't do nothing else outside of that. It was only George Kittle. And if Cam Curl is playing in this game,
That don't happen.
it's not gonna fucking happen. I'm
Period.
sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
I just hope we get Cam Curl back, bro, versus the Browns. Because if the Browns been talking that mad shit about us, they're gonna see the
Yeah,
last 2 years.
they talking. They like they gonna come in here and win. I'm like, really?
You lost. You lost to the fucking Saints. Who does that shit? Who? Not me. We may have lost to the Giants. We may have lost to the
Hey,
49ers.
Sonny.
But bro, y'all lost to
I
the
feel you, cuz
man.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
no. Hey, look, look,
Y'all
look,
gave
look,
us
look.
a
Hold
whooping.
up.
Y'all gave
I
us a whooping.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
and I want to say this to Sonny. Okay, I already pre-prepared after watching Carolina do the Lions in, like I said. Okay, and I already knew that the Seahawks was gonna get their ass drugged by Kansas City of all people in Kansas City. I knew no matter what. I said I was good because we still was in it. What I wanted to do was
Bruh.
show that we didn't get embarrassed, and that's being 100. And we scored.
That's
We
true.
scored points.
We didn't get
So
embarrassed today.
We should.
I know it.
We didn't.
I know it.
We
We didn't
didn't.
get embarrassed.
It
It
just
was just a
we
solid
made a lot
win.
of
They got
bonehead decisions.
decisions. Yeah, they got
It
a
was a
solid
lot of
win. That
bonehead
I
decisions too.
I really am pissed about Ron. We on our 35-yard line, 4th and 1, and he going for it. And you gonna use Taylor fucking Heineke. Okay? You're gonna
Yeah,
use Taylor fucking Heineke on our 35-yard line, 4th and 1, against the number one defense, even though we got the number 4 defense in the NFL, against the number one defense in the NFL. Why are you using Taylor fucking Heineke? Why
we
not
should
Well,
be
fucking
confident.
put big ass
that's
Cole Turner as the fullback and let Brian Robinson be back there. Give it the Cole Turner. He's 6'6". Come on now, some shit I don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is if Ron Rivera doesn't get himself together next game, his ass will be on the hot seat. I don't fucking care.
Santiago. I've been saying for the longest time, John Bates should
I
be a
feel y'all.
fullback.
I feel y'all on that.
The way he
I agree.
blocked.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
But
And you
It
know what's
don't.
even worse?
good
Santiago, you
point,
know what's
cuz.
even worse? We got
Uh-huh.
a fucking fullback on practice squad that we never use.
You'll never use them. Yep. And the sad part about it is, every fucking time when they do drift John Bates back to the block for Brian Robinson, he breaks off for a damn 8, 9+ yard run. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I take this on the chin
Cue the
respectfully, y'all. I
music, Big
look,
Zim.
I be 100. I take this on the chin. Hey,
I
look,
will,
if this,
kid. I will.
hey, don't I want you to feel what I'm about to say. If this was us against Houston, which
Yeah.
Houston they won today, but we didn't look now.
Yeah.
We didn't look like this against fucking old Houston. We talk
Yeah,
about the number one defense in the fucking
We
NFL
have.
that nobody in our division has played. Nobody this year. We the ones that played them. So guess what? That means everybody when they get their turn, we're gonna see what the fuck they gonna do. That's some real talk. Cause I'm gonna tell you one thing I know for a fact. if the playoffs continue to stay as it is, us the 7th seed, nobody wants to see Washington's defense. There's 3 defenses don't nobody wants to see in the whole NFC. That's Washington, San Francisco, and Dallas
49ers
defense.
and Dallas, yeah.
That's it. That's right. Washington, 49ers, and Dallas. That's 3 defenses don't nobody want to see in the NFC.
Nope.
I don't care. I'm sorry, Minnesota. I'm sorry, Philly. Okay. I'm just telling it like it is.
I love facing Philly's defense. I would love to face that.
Oh, I love the link. I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, the way Carson was doing, I wouldn't even mind going back to Santa Clara. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Right.
I take my chances. I'll take my chances. I'm gonna be 100. Right now, I would see how Carson do next week, and if he just do okay and we still win, I would get to the point and make it to where I would play both quarterbacks. I would play both quarterbacks during the game and switch that shit the fuck up. Real time.
I'm starting Taylor next week.
Call me crazy though. If we get in that 7th seed, we definitely make it to the NFC Championship. Call me crazy.
Call me crazy. You're not crazy. Anything can happen.
I mean, but just not right now. I'm just not thinking.
It's when you get to the playoffs, it's all about matchup.
That's it.
I know, but
that's it.
It's all about the matchup.
We know,
but look what James Jones put down there.
We know who we got. If we get in that, we get in the 7th seed, right?
Look what James Jones put up there, though. James Jones, that is some serious shit. What James Jones put up there on in the chat. You see what he put up there, Big Simple? James Jones come up after that, I think.
Wait a minute, right
James
here?
Jones.
Yeah.
Right here? No, the next, let me see. Did you go to it? James Jones, yeah. That right there. That fucking part. That fucking part right there. That's some real shit what James Jones just put right there. Because teams is now figuring, okay, hey, Heineke is short. If we keep him in the pocket, that is where his problems is because he's not. That's what we should have done to Purdy today. We should have made the pocket, and when it did start to collapse, Purdy started fucking up. That's why he did have a pick. That's why his balls was getting batted.
That's true.
That's some real shit that James Jones put up there. Real talk. Teams don't know what the fuck they're gonna get with Carson. When Carson was when Nick Bosa thought he had a sack on Carson and he flipped that motherfucker out for a shovel pass, that fucked up the whole 49ers scheme against him.
Well, hey, you know me. I've always said I like the big tall quarterbacks. But the problem with Carson
that's
is
true.
The mobility he had, he lost when he tore that ACL.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if it's a mental. I don't know if it's a mental thing. Because I guess he doesn't want to run Terry again or what. But he will not run. He's a statue.
But look what you see that shit right there. I agree with MG. Heineke will never start again in the fucking NFL because he threw that interception, Merle. And you know I like Heineke as well. But he threw that interception at the wrong time because he didn't throw it to where there were any Washington players in the vicinity. That was his worst pass since he's been a starter this year.
But also, wait a minute. He threw the pick, but if you look at the play through the whole thing, he's getting hit while he's throwing it.
MG, you right about that.
You gotta be fair.
He
was getting back.
But then if that's the case, I want you to overthrow like you fucking overthrow Terry or that flea flicker, or I want that to be an overthrow. Yeah. That's the one thing that that's what Carson. He might have been taking
Man,
sacks,
we
but
gotta
Carson
get.
went throwing no picks because
I just know
Carson.
this, man.
What
Hey,
we need,
Murder.
what we need is to get that damn interior of the offensive line fixed, big time.
I
You
know.
need to, you need to draft the center. I don't understand why
Right.
Ron won't play
And the
Chris
left
Paul at
tackle.
one of the guard positions. You see the Giants; they playing their young people
Right.
at the offensive line. They're getting better.
You want to know why? Because they have a new coach, and we have a coach that he has the main problem with Ron Rivera. Okay, I feel what you saying, Merrill. The main problem with Ron Rivera is this: Ron Rivera is too loyal to a fault to ex fucking Carolina guys. I'm willing to give a pass to motherfucking damn Andrew Norwell, but that motherfucker Trey Turner. Did you see we had a fucking damn a first down 15, 16 yarder, but he held and it wasn't no thing to his side. He held
Well,
and didn't even need to held.
okay.
He got
If he was so loyal to all his Carolina players, why the hell he didn't bring Cam Newton in here? You're telling me Cam Newton isn't better than some of these
because
quarterbacks that play now?
because you know because you wanna know why? Because everybody's seen that if Belichick can make Jimmy Garoppolo a fucking star, and Cam Newton went into that offense and couldn't throw worth shit, couldn't read offenses worth shit. No, I don't want Cam Newton in motherfucking Washington.
Look
Cam
who he
Newton
was
in the
throwing to, Santiago. Jacoby
okay.
Myers,
Guess
Kendrick
what?
Bourne.
Okay, so what big name receivers that's got any relevance, true relevance that Cam was throwing to in Carolina? Even that year
What
that
when
they
he
went
was?
to the Super Bowl. Thank you.
No, yeah,
Cam
that's true.
Newton is not. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Merrill. Cam Newton is the worst. That's the worst thing. What Ron has to stop doing is stop reliving the Carolina past. That's why we need to get the. Guess what? There's very few people that's from Carolina that I'm willing to give a pass to. Okay, I give a pass to fucking. I was crucial about Curtis Samuel last year. Was I not, Big Simple?
That's true. That's true.
I was crucial about him, but I had to eat my words this year and say, "Hey, okay, Curtis done
Yeah,
earned the
he been
respect.
balling. He been balling.
Okay, Curtis earned the respect." But motherfucking outside of that is Taylor Heineke, and now as of today, Taylor Heineke is purely a backup quarterback or a game that you or a quarterback that you plug in if your
Now,
quarterback need to be out for a couple of games for and you need somebody to know the
now
system.
the Taylor
That's it.
Well,
Heineke
let me
has
ask you something. Let me ask you something, Santiago. At the end of the year, even if we make the playoffs, and let's say we're one and done, do you
right.
fire Ron?
Having a new owner, no. You don't fire Ron, but
You can
you
fire
had
one
that
person.
yeah, I was getting ready to say you had that conversation with Ron and tell him, hey, I watched the motherfucking damn call Scott Turner had. He did not earn that contract that he got this offseason.
Yes. That's the person that need to go. Scott Turner. Give me a new offensive
Give
coordinator.
me an open. Can you
Give me a
imagine?
new offense.
Check this out, okay? I don't care what anybody say. Give Jay Gruden as our offensive coordinator. Watch how sick our fucking offense will look.
Right.
Tell me that I'm saying something wrong, bro.
That's true, man.
I don't think he'll be welcome in this organization anymore.
Why the fuck? Why?
I
Because he want to smoke. Because he want to smoke some weed with a little chick. Fuck that. You know how many motherfucking damn
I would
players they
rather.
cheat?
I don't have a problem with Jay Gruden, but my personal preference would be see if we can get Frank Wright to be offensive coordinator.
Frank Wright?
Frank Wright.
Nah. I have to. If I'm having Frank Wright, I have
Frank
to
Wright.
have.
He'll be all right though.
I need somebody who's going to be a run first
Now,
offense.
look in the comment section, okay? I'm like Leon. Now, Leon, I'm cool with bringing back Kevin O'Connell only as an offensive coordinator. I'm cool with, like MG said, bring in Norv Turner. Man, uh, uh, I done saw all our Super Bowls and then some. Okay, MG. I don't know. I ain't crazy about the Norv Turner. Hey, look, Scott done was welcome with that shit. I don't want no. Look, I
I
don't
need
want no
somebody. I
motherfucking
need
Turner.
somebody who can develop a quarterback. Scott Turner has proven he can't
That's
develop
what
a quarterback.
I need, a quarterback, man. Like
Man, Jay,
that's been
but
holding
see,
You
us
can
back
get
for
you can get
years,
any
man.
quarterback you want. This Scott Turner has proven, and this offensive staff has proven they can't develop a quarterback.
no, no,
Like
no,
it's
no, no.
holding us back. Y'all think y'all know the quarterback is holding us back though. Like quarterback
No, no,
position
no,
is
no,
holding us back.
no, no. I don't say that because once again, if you have Jay Gruden as our offensive coordinator, he's gonna dial up the right fucking plays from the running back perspective. Even though he loves to pass and he's
Right.
great at doing passes concepts. Okay, you gotta think about it. When Jay Gruden was in when he left from Washington, what I think he went to Jacksonville, he was starting to make their offense look good. Okay. We all have agreed that we've watched Scott Turner not play situational ball, not call the right calls, calling, making our shit look so vanilla that our defense is able to read it off the rip. Scott Turner Scott Turner might have been fucking one of the worst damn offensive coordinators we done had with a team around him. I can't say this. We said with a team. We are. Come on. Who in the comment section is a Washington fan or on this panel that can say we don't have a team? Jay Gruden did the luxury of this team. All he had was when he had doggone, he had Kirk Cousins, and he made Kirk Cousins every year he's over a 3,000-yard passer. Every freaking year. Okay? I'm just being
Hey,
100
hey, who
with Kirk Cousins.
I'm not
hey
mad if
who
they bring
block
Jay Gruden as an offensive coordinator. But
hey who
anybody's
block
got to be better than Scott Turner.
That what?
If you're
I
an
agree.
offensive,
Jesus name?
if you're an offensive coordinator and you can't score, your offense can't score 20 points a game in today's NFL, where it's favored towards the offense, you should not be calling plays. We
Big
averaging
Simple,
19.
Big Simple, who you think? Who would you want being the if Ron got to stay? And I feel like this is
Hey,
what should happen. With JC
right.
and them take over our and my man that's over Amazon, they take over our fucking organization. I want one of them to be bold enough to look at motherfucking Ron with the dead ass riverboat Ron poker face and say, "Hey, motherfucker, I watched
Hey,
the offensive coordinator."
who blocked that dude?
I say what now?
Who is that? Somebody got blocked.
Oh,
Who is
somebody got blocked.
who is
Yeah.
that? Yeah, somebody got blocked. I don't know who that is, but I know who he is. I know who he is. Damn, he got blocked. I'm gonna unblock you, bruh. I'm gonna unblock you. I don't know how you got blocked though.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey,
I got Maurice Johnson saying lot of Jay Gruden offense with Sean McVay. I'm sorry, bro. Sean McVay, okay, learned the offense from Jay Gruden, Maurice. He learned the offense from Jay Gruden. That's why he's taking so many Washington counterparts to LA.
he said fire Ron. I don't blame you. Hey, after a loss like that, I don't blame you.
Big Simple. Who would you like if we have to keep Ron? Who would you like as our
Yeah.
offense coordinator? Who do you think would if if we say we taking the efficient route and we gonna give the efficient route and we gonna give just being 100 and we gonna keep Carson Wentz another year. Because he's already, we don't have to fix his contract or nothing.
Right.
Tell me, who would you want as our offense coordinator?
Whew, man, it's
Because if now I tell you my outside of Gruden, my exception would be if the Ravens said, "Fuck that, I'm tired of Harbaugh." I would put Harbaugh as our offense coordinator.
Well, Harbaugh ain't going nowhere.
Which means they got to change their system one way or the other. Before Lamar Jackson, they was talking about scrapping Harbaugh as it was, to the point where he was talking about going back to the college ranks.
I don't think he's going nowhere.
If he lose Lamar Jackson, what you think he gonna do?
Lamar ain't going nowhere. They gonna franchise him. You don't like go.
They not. That's
how much money
him,
you think? How much money y'all think you gonna get? Oh my goodness, Lamar gonna get bankrolled if he get the franchise tag.
Okay, Big Simple. Since Merle said that, Big Simple. I'm just asking, bro. If fucking Dak Prescott, who hasn't won an MVP, okay, and Lamar has that on his resume, what is Lamar Jackson gonna ask for now?
That is so true.
He's gonna ask for at least $52 million because Aaron Rodgers getting 50.
Okay, Ron is going to help the new owner buy into. We do not, and I agree with him. We need to. Hey, look, if we either need to go keep Carson, or we're gonna find out what the fuck damn Sam Howell is, or we going to draft us a quarterback. We do not need to go breaking the fucking bank for a quarterback, because if we break the bank, we're not going. It's
gonna mess up a lot of. It's gonna fuck up everything. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, that is the great thing about Carson Wentz's contract. Is after this year, it's team friendly for the most part.
Yeah, you can let him go. You can let him go.
You can let him go, or you can
get what you can get.
Tell him you ain't earned that much. We need to cut it down so we can keep Daron Payne, Montez Sweat, Cam Curl, people that need to be paid. Right. Those people need to be paid for sure. Real talk. Pay them. Look, if you're listening to the Bigsimple422 motherfucking damn show, you better pay Daron Payne, Montez Sweat. Tell me I'm saying something wrong, y'all. Anybody?
If Ron's the head coach,
fuck.
He's not gonna get a big.
What's the linebacker Cole name? What's his name? Cole that's out.
Holcomb.
Cole Holcomb. Fuck Cole Holcomb. He's a liability. I was making Chase a liability until the way he played today. Man, he played today. Said, okay, well, we might be getting the old Chase, so I better put my foot in my fucking mouth.
I wish I was on my laptop so I could show y'all the story. You know, that same story again.
No, but if Ron's the coach next year, he's not gonna go after nobody like Lamar Jackson. He's gonna go after somebody like Gardner Minshew or Ryan Tannehill. That's the type of quarterbacks Ron like.
We'll take a Tannehill. That motherfucking you talking about the other quarterback you named? No, because Gardner Minshew, our new owner, is not gonna be into that shit. I'm getting ready to tell you. On Amazon, he ain't
Amazon,
bullshit.
Yeah, he looking to win. He looking to win.
If you don't notice, he done. Amazon now has prime time. They own the rights to NFL prime time. Monday Night Football. That's sponsored by fucking Amazon. That man is not looking. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. That shit that we've been going through. Hey, That shit goes out the fucking door the moment that Daniel Snyder goes out the door. I
Yeah,
feel you, Merle. I feel you, Merle.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
because I
but
damn, what's
feel
his
like
name?
I feel like
I'm just saying if Ron stays, if Ron goes, there's a whole new era. But if Ron
yeah.
stays, look for him to go after
I'm
a
gonna tell
quarterback
you.
like that.
But
I'm gonna
and
tell
the
you why
reason why
Ron
I
stays.
don't want
Go
him to
ahead. Go ahead.
leave though, now this is
hmm
the reason why I don't want to see
I'm
Ron
glad you
Rivera
said
leave
that, Big
because
Simple, because I'm thinking the same
it,
way. Go
it
ahead,
be
Big Simple.
because he changed a lot, bro.
Change the
Like
culture. That's
he
I'm glad
changed
you said that shit.
he
Say that shit
changed a
with
lot
pride, Big
because
Simple. He
it's been
changed that culture.
he changed that culture, man. He
They
changed that
buy
joint, man,
into them players buy
in
into
a lot of
Ron.
ways. Yeah,
The
in a lot of
defense
ways.
especially buys into Ron. The
Right,
defense buys into Ron.
right,
That's our
and
culture
that's
has changed because of Ron.
right.
Think
And
about it. We
that's what I miss, man. They finally playing like a family. You feel me?
yes. What guess what?
And it's been
What
a
was his
long
name?
time since I seen
What
that.
was the defensive back that we had this year that we let go? William Jackson III. What Ron say? He said you know what Ron did? He called him in the office. Well, you don't like how the way we doing things, right, son? No, y'all ain't using me this way, woman. Guess what? We'll give you your walking papers. We want you to be happy.
Right.
As soon as his ass got ghost, our defense started going up in the ranks
Yep. Yep.
without his ass. And we
That's
were
true.
paying him more than any fucking body outside of Kendall Fuller
Well, guess
on our
what?
Right.
That's what
defense.
happened. That's what happened to him in Cincinnati. When he left, the defense got much better.
Right.
So we got to keep
Wait a minute. Let me look at the calendar real quick.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
But let me get ready to go.
Can't
Get ready
like
for some Christmas
Frank Wright.
festivities.
All
Enjoy
right,
No
Big
talking.
doubt. No
Merle.
doubt. No doubt.
Always enjoy talking,
Y'all
y'all.
have a blessed one.
You know we do too,
No doubt.
Merle.
No
You have a
doubt.
blessed one.
Y'all have
No
a good
doubt.
Christmas, man.
Yeah, you have a
All
blessed
day.
one.
All
Enjoy
day.
yourself. I mean, Big Simple to me it was a lot of good that came from the game.
It's
It was a lot of good that came from the day today.
right.
All our wide receivers getting touchdowns. Um, you know what I'm saying? Not only that, but Chase Young looked like, you know what I'm saying? He was supposed to be on a snap count, but it looked like Chase Young really played damn near the whole fucking game today.
Then
You know
it
what I'm
though,
saying?
I seen 99 all over the field.
All over the fucking field. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I
Yeah.
said. What was blowing me is if he came back and he's on a pitch count. And I'm gonna tell you what it looked like.
Yeah.
It looked like after the first couple of plays, he started thinking, "Man, I'm good. Fuck that. Put
Yeah.
me
That's
in."
how he
You know what I'm
started
saying?
feeling. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm
Splendid.
back. I'm back.
I'm
I'm
packed.
back."
And that is the chase that I signed the fuck up for. This chase that we've been getting the last couple of weeks. I was like, man, fuck him. Hey, look, fuck him, trade him. You know what I'm saying? Just being 100. But
What?
at the same context, you know what I'm saying? Carson never had all of the weapons when he was playing.
That's
When he
true.
played at the beginning of the season, he did not have all of the weapons today.
Right.
That's just the facts. You know what I'm saying? He had all of the
That's true.
weapons. Think about it. When he was playing, he didn't even have no Logan, or he didn't have no Jahan, or you know what I'm saying. He was always dealing without something, and that little bit made me want to say, okay, if what he did in Indianapolis last year,
Right.
they was in a position. And all the indie people, I mean, the man from the owner of Indianapolis, Irsay, wanted to say it was Carson Wentz why he lost. Well, now put Carson Wentz in a position we are locked right now on the seventh spot. See what the fuck he do. If he
Yeah.
if he lose and by some chance, if by some chance, which I do not see it happen, I think we go in as the seven Okay, but
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we
This
lose,
week, I feel like Washington will clinch the 7th
yeah,
seed coming
see,
up, and and we don't even have to worry about that last game. We just have to go in with some momentum.
run them,
That's
yes.
it.
But if something was to fail, okay, that last game, at least the second half, if we playing with playing Dallas and Washington and it's not going good, it's time to put in Sam Howell so we can at least understand what the fuck we
Right,
got.
right. Because you just don't know, man. Like this quarterback thing is getting on my nerves for the last. You talking about us not having success over the last 30 years? What
Well,
about this quarterback? You feel me? We haven't solved that situation since Joe Theismann. Okay, we need to fix that in a big way. That's got to get fixed. You know, I'm not looking for a fantastic quarterback. People think I'm thinking about a fan. No, I'm not looking for like a pat. If we do get something like that, I'm all right with that. But at the end of the day, I'm not looking for no Patrick Mahomes and all this other stuff. I just want a decent quarterback that's just gonna play the position. That's it.
I'm
I'm not
I'm
looking
glad
for
you
nothing
said
else.
that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm glad you said that, Big Simple, because if worse come worse, I'm willing. If the Giants don't want Daniel Jones, I would like to see Daniel Jones in Washington with the compliment that he knows how to run the ball, and he ain't never had a compliment of receivers like we got. You know what I'm saying?
right.
If motherfucking damn, I'm willing to take a chance if the Jets don't want Zach Wilson
That's
and
true.
see what the fuck Zach Wilson. You know what I'm saying? It's retreads that I will deal with in Washington. Okay,
Right.
it's retreads that I would deal with because they didn't they didn't get a correct check. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. I will deal with Kellen Mond in Washington. The man ain't got a chance while he was in the NFL.
That's true.
He played. I seen Kellen Mond at Texas A&M when he played my nephew. The dude got legs. The dude got a rifle. He's got a high IQ, but he's not given a chance. It's retreads that I will fucking deal with. You know what I'm saying? I'm the
That's
only thing,
true.
like I felt some kind of way today because San Francisco, especially when it's not much really, they blitzed against Heineke, and then they blitzed against Carson Wentz, and
Right.
they tried they damnedest to get the Carson Wentz. They didn't get the Carson Wentz. We did not when we did blitz Purdy, he didn't do shit,
He didn't. He didn't. He
and I
started
was
getting.
like,
He was starting to get
start
nervous
get
just a
yes,
little
he started
bit.
getting nervous because every
Yeah.
time when we blitz and he go to try to roll out, he looked up and we had a D lineman right there, and he had to run his ass off and then throw it away. I was like, come on. I know you believe in a D line, but do what 49ers do and blitz Purdy's ass.
Right.
Make his ass motherfucker. And I'm sorry, once again, Big Simple. I know I asked you this, so I'm gonna re-ask you again. Jeremy Reeves made the fucking Pro Bowl, and today I watched him let motherfucking damn George Kittle run like he
Yeah,
was
he did
motherfucking
batter
having no.
down that
Come on
ball though.
now.
He did batter down that ball just a little bit, but Kittle just different, man. He different. He a different tight end, bro. He a different tight end. Like he just different. And Reeves,
No, wait a minute.
he
Hold on.
got a lot of work to do, but he's a
Tom,
special teams unit. You feel me?
well, Tommy Huxley talking about Purdy is good against the blitz. So again, you don't know what you're talking about. Tommy Huxley, you wasn't watching the game, I guess, because when we blitzed Purdy, he was throwing. He had to. I thought one of them should have been an intentional grounding. Then he every time he looked up for the lineman, you must have been thinking you talking Tommy Huxley to a defense that was 18th. We the number 4 defense,
Let
even
me
though
tell
they
you
number 1.
let me tell
He
you
wasn't
why
paying
this
attention.
game let me tell you why this game wasn't close. Okay. The reason why it wasn't close because Ron Bavera went riverboat Ron at the 30 at your own 30. He went riverboat Ron again, and he missed the goal line. That's another 14 points right there. I mean, and you gotta look at that stuff. You feel me? You do that kind of stuff, you're gonna be down in games anyway. So he went riverboat
Hey,
Ron.
wait.
You know what I'm saying?
He look now. Randall Riley talking about number 4 defense, 38-point score. It's any given Sunday. That's the only time we've allowed that many points to be
Yeah,
scored.
we not.
Well, hey, since y'all had that same defense, number 1, y'all didn't. It didn't seem like it against Kansas City, Randall Riley. I'm just saying. Y'all, how many points did y'all do? I need to go look and see how many points did y'all allow Kansas City to score? Because I know that's the only time we've allowed 38 points.
About the job.
And y'all the number 1 defense, since you want to put it
Hey,
like
you
that.
right about that.
Oh my goodness! Now you want
Yeah,
to talk
we
about how
don't
many
want to
players
face it.
played? Then Randall gonna talk about how many players
Randall.
played on that defense. We was missing our
Randall, what's up,
starting
player?
Cam Curl. Real talk. Come on now.
Tony said,
Come on.
okay, we
Come
saying
on
that.
now.
We saying that.
Come on now.
We saying that. Okay.
Yeah, that's one I told him about. He talking
Yeah.
about Purdy was good against the blitz. He didn't watch that game today. Then real talk.
But there it is. That's what I said. The
And
two things
and
that made this
I
game
also want to
so
Go ahead.
go ahead,
This.
sorry,
I also want to say this. For anybody that's speaking up, they said the number 1 defense was averaging 15 points. We went over that 15 points.
Yeah, we
And
went over that.
we don't even have a pure starting quarterback. Real talk.
We should have had 34 points, really. We should have had
So
34 points. We
you
should
must
have
have missed
had
it when
34 points.
we gave San Francisco their props in the very beginning. Y'all just missed that. I'm just being 100. So, But go ahead. What you were saying, Big Simple?
Yeah, man. We was missing a lot of points out there though. We was missing a lot of points out there. Like we shouldn't have went for it on the 30-yard line. That was
No,
not smart.
that I
That
was blown.
yeah, that blowed the whole game wide open.
Yeah,
Like you don't do stuff like that.
yeah.
That's Riverboat Ron anyway
Run
though.
for it, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
but you
you
also
know.
and Scott Turner. But no, let me take
And then
that back. Let me
and
take
then
that
we
back, Big
did
Simple,
go
because
for it.
let's I don't know if you paid attention,
Yeah.
but Taylor Heineke waved off the punt team. People didn't pay attention. Taylor Heineke waved it off. He had that autonomy to wave it off. He waved them off, and he took it himself when they should have gotten. You know what I'm saying? He should have given it to Brian Robinson. You know what I'm saying? To get 1 yard.
Yeah, I thought that was real. I thought that was Ron Rivera right there, but okay. Because I'm kind of thinking, okay, that's the reason why he said, come back, come back. I was looking like, wait a minute, what's going on there? You
Yeah,
feel me? So
people putting that on Ron, and Taylor waved it off. Taylor
yeah,
waved it and thought that, hey, we could get it. You know what I'm saying? And so everybody, they gave Taylor that response. Randall say we got 3 field goals inside the 20. Should have been a lot more than 38. Got to work on that. Well, Randall, I'm just gonna tell you the facts, bro. We don't give a lot of, if you're gonna get scores against us, it's like the way George Kittle did. It ain't no inside the 20, because we wanted the top defense. We ain't the number 4 defense for nothing.
right,
I'm just on out of respect.
right.
Out of respect. I'm just telling the facts. You know what I'm saying? You notice when you did get inside the 20, we didn't just give up touchdowns. I'm just gonna tell you that's something we don't do It's just give up. We shut the
Randall
Bears
100,
down.
100.
You know what I'm saying? It's real top.
Our D line,
So,
gonna be scary, bro, for years to
man,
come. If Chase come like that, man,
and what
people
you mean? We
and
still ain't got
wait.
the rookie. You know the rookie
Yeah.
that you talking about that Ridgeway playing for? What's his name?
Oh, Ridgeway.
No,
You
the
said
rookie that
Ridgeway
he's
playing?
playing. We not even got. They ain't even. Nobody's getting to see the rookie that we got.
Oh, Mathis.
Yes,
We don't even know what Mathis going to do. You feel me?
gonna do.
So
And he
this
was doing his thing
D line
on the
is
D
straight.
line.
We don't no
We don't need no
no
D
other
line.
choice. We don't
Yeah.
need to worry about the D line at all. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. You don't have to touch that at all. Ron Rivera, you do not have to touch that. Keep it like it is. You know what you like on that defense. Do not touch that, please. Please do not
Oh,
touch
that
that.
that that won't. If anything, I just want one more line. That's right, Maurice Johnson. I was just getting ready to say one more. I need two more linebackers. Fuck David
That's what I
Mayo.
need to.
Fuck motherfucking John Bostic.
Yeah,
Trash
Bostic.
they ass.
He's Bostic only there to teach
And
Davis a
Cole
few things. That's
and
it.
Cole Holcomb.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry. Either you're gonna be team friendly or you can go on ahead to somebody.
Hey, you think Bostic will be a good linebackers coach though? The way he
Yeah,
the way
yeah,
he know
yeah,
the way he
yeah.
know the field.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Because I mean, okay, let me ask you, Big Simple. We get into the playoffs with Carson Wentz. Win or lose, do you find the first round that we need to get if we picking in the mid rounds of the fucking first round? Do you
And you
feel
know a
that?
quarterback gonna be around that time.
Well,
I
that's what
think
I
a
was getting ready to
quarterback
ask.
gonna be
Do you
around
think
that
we
time.
need the quarterback most, or do you think that's our opportunity to pick? Because
A
mind
left
you,
tackle.
we don't. No, not the left tackle, a
Not a
linebacker.
left tackle. A
Go ahead to
linebacker.
secure up to show up the defense, a linebacker. Because you got to remember, because of Carson Wentz, we don't have a second round pick.
Right.
We got a third round because because of Carson's injury, we got to eke out of that.
That's true.
And Leon just said we need an offensive line. I feel we need to draft. If not our first pick, then our second pick
Amen.
needs to be a linebacker. What you think?
Damn,
Now,
that's a
now I give
hard
it.
one, man.
Now I
Uh,
give it to Randall. Yeah, y'all definitely. Y'all some studs
yeah,
at
yeah.
linebacker.
49ers. One thing about 49ers, they are physical just like us, and
But
I
yeah,
got so much respect for them, man. Keep doing that. You'll definitely get you to the Super Bowl. That'll definitely get you to the Super Bowl every time. It doesn't matter.
I mean
It doesn't
Randall.
matter, bro.
I gotta say Randall that I don't think, like I said before, I don't know if you got to hear, but going into the playoffs as it is, it's three defenses that if they get to clicking in the NFC, you're gonna have problems, and that's Washington, Dallas, and the 49ers.
Yeah,
You know
those
what
are the
I'm
three
saying?
teams.
Those three teams have defenses that it would create problems for Philadelphia, Minnesota,
Vikings,
and New
yeah,
York.
and
It
especially the
would
Vikings. Vikings, they could be in trouble
what?
against
Yeah, because
against
the
us
man, look what the
because
Vikings,
we already for them. We already for them. You
but
feel
they
me?
live
So
on the edge. They won against the Giants with a field goal today.
and you think they're gonna do that again against us? Oh hell
Man,
no.
no, I ain't thinking that. They was lucky to come back
Hell
33
no.
to zip last week.
Right. That's true.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
true.
you,
That's true.
Randall said Panthers, if they sleep in, can be sneaky. The problem is that the Panthers, I think, are 5-9 or 6-8,
Nah,
they
they trying
something
to
like
catch.
that.
Nah, they trying to catch the. They trying to catch
The Tampa
the
Bay, yeah,
Buccaneers. Yeah.
Buccaneers. That last spot, they'd have to win out and have scenarios happen in order for them to get the 7th spot.
And right now, the way Buccaneers playing, they they can get it. They can get it. I ain't gonna lie. They can get it. They can get it, man.
I mean, I still think, you know,
At
if
first,
Venice,
I didn't think Panthers was gonna get. Everybody was telling me, telling both of us, saying, "Man, Panthers can get in, man. What y'all talking about? Panthers can get in." I said, "What is y'all talking about? They 3-9, or three. What they was 3-8, something like that.
yeah,
You know.
yeah,
So right,
I'm gonna tell
they've
you
been
who.
balling though. They've been balling.
You want me to tell you who I know? I feel real bad for Seattle. They got on a little streak like the Giants at the beginning, and then Geno now been looking like Geno. Geno has been looking like
That's
Geno
true.
of old. And the dumb part is they got Drew Lock from Denver, and they will not put in Drew Lock. Drew
That's
Lock.
true.
I would take Drew Lock here. I
Drew
would take
Lock.
Drew Lock here. Yes, I would take Drew Lock here. He's mobile. He got a
Okay.
rocket. I like Drew Lock. That Daniel Jones. It was two people that Jay Gruden wanted when he was our head coach. That was Daniel Jones over Haskins and Drew Lock. Them was the two that he wanted. And
Right.
like I said, we get that's
But
I right
but
now. I feel that we
I'ma
are
just
two,
say
three
this though.
pieces away.
I'ma
Do you
just
think
say
we're two,
this.
three pieces away from being a terrifying team to teams?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Teams ain't gonna want to face us, man. Yeah, like overall,
We get us a
our team.
quarterback. We get us a quarterback. Another linebacker that can run sideline to sideline with Jamie, and another defensive back. I think what I'm
That'd be
saying? We
crazy.
would be damn near like, I agree with Randall. We would be damn near like the 49ers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Randall. If Panthers win the division and the 4th seed by winning their next game, uh, then the Bucks final. Yep.
Damn. So Panthers will win the division by default and win it like a 7-7. They'll be 7-10
Yep. 8 and
or
9,
8 and 9
and the 4th seed.
and the
Sad
fourth
but true.
seed.
That is correct, Randall. That is
So
correct.
so they gonna say our division was the most at that point in that 2020 season. They said, "Oh well, we got another division like that. So what else y'all gonna talk about now? You feel me? You know, we got another division that's just the same as us from back then. You know,
Well,
just saying.
I stay out here in South Carolina, Randall, because I'm originally from Washington, D.C., me and my brother and my family, but I stay
True
in
that.
South Carolina. So I get to, and I be in Charlotte a lot. I will be in Charlotte for New Year's, me and my wife. So uh I feel about the Panthers. I keep an eye out on the Panthers. You know what I'm saying? But just so happily, my baby, she a Bronco fan, and I'm gonna watch tomorrow's game because it's the Broncos versus versus the Rams, and my nephew he plays for the L.A. Rams. He's the
Y'all want me to go
starting.
live tomorrow for those games, y'all?
Yeah. You know how we do
Hey,
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, because my nephew
I go.
playing. He
I
is
go
the
live
four.
on
I
whatever
think they
game.
got the 4 o'clock or 4:30 game. My nephew, he's starting for the L.A. Rams D line. Aaron Donald's his mentor. I'm expecting real something big from my nephew. He won him a Super Bowl last year. I was just on the phone with him about 2, 3 days ago. You know what I'm saying? So, whoo, you know,
Okay, that's what's up.
he's start because Aaron Donald is out for the rest of the year, and so you know what I'm saying? Got to watch. You know what I'm saying? Bobby Brown the third, defensive lineman. You know what I'm saying? Number 95. He's number 95. So you know
95.
what I'm saying? Hey, if you check on my you ever get to check on my channel, you'll see when I was going to all his bowl games at Texas A&M. I got a lot of footage that I still ain't posted. You know what I'm saying? Like the Tampa Bay game. So you know what I'm saying? Whoo. Yeah, Randall. It gives me a reason to watch. Me and my brother, which that's his daddy. Me and my brother, we're gonna watch it. It's gonna be crazy because I got LA Rams memorabilia and all like that, and his jerseys and shit. So
That's what's
I
up.
don't. I think that I'm debating whether to rock my LA Rams stuff tomorrow, or you know what I'm saying, just going ahead and rock my watch this stuff because we are in the playoffs. Like that. So
Yeah, we in the playoffs.
you know what I'm
We
saying?
got
So hey,
rocket,
look,
man. We got to
you
stick
know,
with it. We got to stick with it.
yes. It gives me a reason to watch, but yeah, Big Simple doing it. Guess what? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, pretty soon I'm trying to get where I can get with him, and then you know what I'm saying, get on live with Big Simple's channel. So, you know,
No doubt, no doubt. Because I'm
that
down with
way.
that, bro.
That oh yeah, what man? When
I'm
they
down with
look,
that, bro.
because what was it? 3 weeks ago, I was at the Washington Atlanta game in Washington, and I went live with on Big Simple channel while I was on there. So I
Yeah,
still ain't.
yeah.
Yeah,
You turned up,
yeah.
bro.
I what? Hey, look, we was motherfucking live and down FedEx, and so
For
but
real, bro.
then awesomeness. Hey, Big Simple. Hey, look, y'all make sure y'all check that out because only on Big Simple do we do the awesomeness last week at
Oh
that
yeah,
Giants game. Awesomeness,
yeah,
she went live on Big Simple Live at the Giants game last week. So that's what we be doing.
yeah.
Hey, look, I was at the Tampa Bay game with my nephew when they was playing when the Rams were playing Tampa Bay in Tampa Bay, that playoff game, and it was rocking. Hey, look, that's what we do. We have us a good time. Hey, look, everybody is all connected to football through all different ways and walks of life, and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Big Simple is a cool ass general. You know what I'm saying, just being 100. So.
All day, man.
I
All
it
day,
just
man.
we the thing is, Big Simple, this is what people don't understand. The ones that do, like the Dallas fans that come talk shit and troll us, whatnot, they don't know we done lost enough that we know how to handle the losses. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Losses don't hurt me, man.
yeah, hurt me, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's why hey, look,
It'll
I told
hurt.
my girl
It'll
today,
hurt when
I
you're
said,
waking up in the morning. You say, "Oh, let me rub it
morning,
off."
oh damn. Yeah,
Go
just
ahead,
no,
talk
but
about it.
see, before the game, when I seen the Panthers had beat the Lions, and then the Kansas City Chiefs had beat the Seahawks.
I said
I
I'm
said,
comfortable. Yeah, I
yeah,
was
yeah, I'm
comfortable.
comfortable. Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
comfortable. You feel
I
me?
can take it.
Because I said this 49ers game, if we sneak out with a win with the 49ers, I'm
That would
good
have
with
been
it.
even
You feel
beautiful.
me?
If we
That
would have
would have
done
been
that,
beautiful.
that pretty much would have put away
Yeah, Detroit
Seattle
and now.
and
Yeah,
Detroit. That would
yeah.
because we would have been a full game out. You
Right.
know, you know. Hey, yeah. Oh, and I look, Randall. What Randall put up? Did you see what Randall put up just then?
There's the only one and 32. that wins the until. Wait a minute, that thing's so small. Wait a minute,
Okay.
Georgia
It say Randall states
and
there can only be one of 32 teams that win the ultimate prize. Enjoy the ride and the games. That's what it's about.
mm.
That's what we're about. You know, you
Okay. I
know,
see it now. Mm. True.
you know, we have a good you know, we when all I know is that whenever we get the quarterback that's consistent in Washington, our last outside of Kirk Cousins, our last true consistent quarterback, and I can't even say Alex. I had to go back to Jason Campbell. Jason Campbell, we knew was our quarterback for sure.
Yeah,
You know what
that
I'm
one
saying? And
right
played for
there.
years. Yeah,
That that one could have been our quarterback
quarterback. Yep.
for at least 10 to 12 years at least. You know, because he was in a lot of different systems. That's what killed him. If he would have sticked in one system,
System.
he would have been straight.
Right.
He would have been
Yes.
straight.
But since Jason Campbell, you know what I'm saying, we the only trip up that we truly had was Kirk Cousins. And that was by default because of RG3 getting hurt.
Yeah.
So
If we didn't even had to trade for RG3. If we would have
yeah,
stuck with Shanahan and
man.
what they
Hmm.
was trying to build, we would have been straight.
Yep. Yep. But see, that's what makes Daniel Snyder the owner that is hated by many Washington fans because he stick his nose in at times when he shouldn't. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And
And
at the
and
end,
maybe RG3 would have panned out. We don't know. But if he didn't get injured, we don't know how his career would have
what?
been. You feel me? We just don't know.
Yes.
But at the end of
Well,
the day, he got
I
injured
think he would have
and
been.
everything just went fall
I
on
think
flat on our face.
off of the way his rookie campaign, I think he would have been the Lamar Jackson before Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
that's been oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know, because
Like RG
you know,
three RG3 at that point, I didn't I didn't think nothing of it. Everybody was saying trading up to get RG3. I said, okay. Then we get a quarterback on the other side of the fence and get
but
Kirk
but
Cousins.
let me not take away from RG3 because he did have the longest run I ever seen a quarterback run for a touchdown, and that was
That's
against
true.
the Saints. I think it was an 80-yarder. And I done seen Lamar do some shit. I done seen, you know what I'm saying, Justin Fields do some shit. But we talking about an
Nah,
80
that was
yarder.
again. I think that was Viking. That was Vikings. The Vikings.
No, it was Saints.
It was
I
saying
remember that. Yeah, it was the Saints.
you
Because
talking
he
about that
he
pass against Garcon now?
no, not the pass. He went to
Not the
act
pass.
like he was getting ready to go to the he was like he was getting ready to pass. The pocket was collapsing. He got outside the pocket and streaked down the left side in the New Orleans Superdome for like an 80-yarder. Look, I got RG3's Hall of Fame rookie jersey, and it got the Hall of Fame stamp on that mug. You know what I'm saying? He put that rushing record up there, and then you know what I'm saying. You had I think I want to see who was it that broke it after RG3. Was it? I think I want to say Lamar Jackson, but if somebody else broke it before him, was it D Watt? I don't know. I don't know. But
That's true. That's true.
I know our losses this year has not been big simple. I don't feel like the losses in the past where it looked like we was hopeless. You know what I'm saying? It's not been a loss this
That's
year
true.
where I felt hopeless, like we were just freaking hopeless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we had a lot of heartbreakers. That's all it was.
Yes,
It was
yeah,
like a lot of heartbreakers.
yeah.
Like the Tennessee game, that was a heartbreaker.
Hmm.
And what else? Detroit, that Detroit game was, even though they struggled in that first half, the second half they rallied back and tried to come back and unprevailed. Let me see.
I see you put Randall's comment up there about surprised the Commanders didn't come out after half and Niners scored throwing. They stuck to running and not throwing downfield. Taylor was hitting those throws.
Yeah, he was. He was though. He
He
was.
was, but Scott tries to make an emphasis of not having Taylor do what Taylor's best
And
at.
man, Bosa was gonna eat that man alive. I told people that, man. And he did that. He did that to Charles Leno. He ate that man alive in that game.
That is why
And,
you
and I
double
told
chip
people he
him.
can't do
You
it
know,
one on one. Right. And that
yeah,
comes
you
from coaching. That comes from coaching. I was trying to tell people I hope Scott Turner and right what's his name? What's his name? Ron Rivera
hmm
game plan for Nick Bosa,
it's
and
the
game
chip
plan for
that
him.
that was technically the only person truly on defense that was
Right. That
doing
was coming
anything.
after the quarterback.
Quarterback,
Everybody else, I ain't see nobody else
nobody.
actually get
Yeah,
after the quarterback.
yeah. You know, I mean,
I said he was gonna affect the game. I said that, man.
as bad as I like Taylor, I'm just right now. I know what to get from Taylor, so now I want to know what do I got in Carson Wentz.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I want to know what do I got in Carson Wentz because he's on our books, and as far
Right.
as now, he does have a little bit of understanding of the offense. If he gets us into the playoffs and Carson Wentz pulls off a win, or if he plays
Right.
good and and we lose in a playoff game, I feel like we can bring back Carson because he knows the offense. But we have to make sure that they got to do. I don't. How the fuck is Eric Flowers not playing with nobody? Is he still chilling at home?
He's still around, man. He's still
Man,
around
what the
chilling,
fuck,
bro.
man? Man, what? Look,
That
you
man's
know,
still around chilling,
I'm
bro.
wondering did Ron and them here if it don't fit, don't force it. Why the fuck did you fuck with the line?
That's true.
That's what we was wanting to make sure that Carson had was an offensive line.
Or for any quarterback that was going to be the quarterback, you feel me?
Yes,
Like you don't mess with that, man. And we mess with it. He messed with it.
with it.
I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
we because
yeah.
we would never mess with that offensive line. But that's what
And
happens,
see,
man. But
I like
you
you
know,
put that up for what James Jones said for Carson. I love the way he didn't want to give up a sack, how he flicked it out. Got to make
oh yeah,
sure
I liked it that.
we
I
can get
liked it that though.
yes. But see,
I enjoyed that part.
you want to know what that was? That was Nick Bosa thought he was getting ready to get another sack, but Carson Wentz was too tall that he couldn't contain his other arm.
Right.
Heineke, that would have been a sack. Or he might Bosa coming off the edge like that, he might have would have made Heineke fumble again.
That's true.
And now I do like the fact that Ron said at a presser that he I do like the fact that Ron said at his presser that he will announce who the quarterback is very early in the week because he want them to get their reps. With that being said,
You
that
know who
sounds
that
like
is.
Carson Wentz. I'm
The
sorry.
constant win.
It sounds
Hey,
like Carson Wentz because he
hey,
had already stated.
I know juries sound crazy sometimes, but he might be on to something. He might be on to something. Right for right now, he might be on to something. I'm not gonna say right now. I ain't gonna say he's saying something about a Super Bowl and all this, but you know, he said Carson Wentz gonna take us to the Super Bowl. I said, uh I don't know, man. I looked at that video. I said, I don't know. But
I
he
tell
on
you,
to
I tell you
something
what,
right
I
now.
tell you what.
He on to something right now, bro.
If we get into the playoffs, I I take my chances with playing against the 49ers again, Minnesota, Philly, or Dallas. The Giants, I think that Carson Wentz will shred the Giants. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The other teams I just named, 49ers, they're gonna be tough games. You know what this game was this game was a tough game for most of the game.
yeah.
We were hanging in there.
That's
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
That's true. We just gave
So
us some big plays that was
plays,
on
oh heck yeah.
Cam
By the
Pearl
time
side. That was it.
well, not only that, but by the time Carson came into the game, you had been already spotted 49 or 16 points.
Yeah, spattered them. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
The
But
the
I
the
I do love the fact that for the first time, our offense has had all of our wide receivers score a touchdown. Maurice Johnson said, "Would you bring Carson back? What you think, Big Simple? He win these two games. Win is a playoff game, or play good in a playoff game.
this
Remember
what
now,
I do.
we
Now
still have him
this
under
what I
contract for 3 more years. Okay,
this what I do with consequence. I let him go, but I know he's going to test the market and figure out what he want to go. But overall, his best choice is to come back over here. He know that. He know his best choice that actually is to come back over here. I feel like overall, if he gets us to the playoffs, okay, you might got a chance to get back into Washington's saving grace when it come down to you making it to the playoffs. So yeah, I wouldn't mind bringing him back, but I wouldn't say bringing him back with that contract. Nah, we got to reduce that. You feel me? We got to reduce that. We got to let him go, test the market for a minute, and then bring him back and reduce that contract for only a year or two. That's how we're gonna do that. Just a year. Just a
okay.
year.
My
That's how I look
opinion,
at it.
my opinion. If we are now in the situation, Carson has the identical situation that he had last year in Indy. He's given the reins. He didn't play all the way through it. He is given the reins. We are in the playoff spot. Okay.
Right.
If Carson goes and wins and we go to the playoffs,
Right.
then he wins a playoff game or plays well
Right.
in a playoff game. Yes, I will bring Carson Wentz back because he is on a 3-year contract outside of this year that either we will try to see could it get a little more team friendly, or we won't need to. He will know if we keep in Scott Turner, he will at least know Scott Turner's offense, and they can work on building up our offensive line through the draft and through free agency. I will bring Carson Wentz in, but best to believe, if the Giants letting Daniel Jones go, or if Seattle, they ain't not gonna let they not gonna let Drew Lock get his shine, or you know what I'm saying. Wherever Kellen Mond is, and I forgot what Kellen Mond is, I would bring back Carson Wentz. Taylor Heineke, if he, which I think Taylor, what you just said about Carson, I think Taylor is going to do. I think Taylor knows my best spot is to keep my ass in fucking Washington.
That's true.
Because in Washington, at least I know the offense, at least I can succeed. And I'm not sleeping on my sister's couch in
And then,
Georgia.
and not only that, I would still
And
do a
good night,
quarterback
Riley.
competition.
Brandon.
I still do a quarterback competition just to see what Sam Howell do.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I would open it up, especially if I'm wrong. I would open it up knowing that it's a new owner and give Sam Howell. Taylor would not be in. He would not have. It wouldn't be an open competition between Taylor. Taylor had his chance.
Yeah,
Taylor
Taylor
is
had his
only a
chance. I'd
backup.
say I'm just saying Sam Howell and
Sam Howell and
Wentz.
Carson Wentz. Yeah,
That's
I
it.
would open it up, make it a competition, and see if Carson then got better with the offense. Hopefully, well, by then we'll have Amari Rogers back. Not only
Yeah.
will we have Amari Rogers back, but you know what I'm saying, we got Cole Turner,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying, go from there. Bring back. I'm sorry, Ron. Hopefully, Eric Flowers been staying in shape. Go back and get Eric Flowers. And I don't
Please.
understand if the Philadelphia Eagles got Ndamukong Suh, why the fuck we will not just call? What is the ego? Where's the riverboat in you to call? Look, fuck it, I'm gambling. Hey yo, Eric, how you doing, buddy? I know we made you feel like we doing better getting Trey Turner, but he's being Trey Bernard all the time. He's getting burnt every damn time. So I need to go on ahead and boost his ego to the point of letting him feel like he needs to get the fuck out of here. But,
Right.
okay, yeah. Hey, look, we'll give you a couple. He already knows the offensive scheme. He's a big ass lineman. Why, if the Eagles can sign a Dominican Sue, why we can't go and get Eric Flowers? Help me with that, Big Simple.
That's
Help me,
true.
brother
That's true
Simple.
though. Because getting if you would have got Eric Flowers, you wouldn't have to worry about no daggone Trey
Trey
Turner
Turner.
and coming back off of an injury. He was just about to come back he just came off another injury after that, and then he get an injury
Because
right
we
here.
because we
He's
had
not
Charles
playing
Leno
no with
last year,
no
right?
nah.
Didn't we have was Charles Leno on our team last year? Wasn't he on our
Yeah,
team last?
yeah, yeah. He
Okay,
was here.
so
He
he
was
was
here
with
last year.
us with Flowers last year
Yeah,
because him and Flowers was on the same side, right?
right.
Why would you fuck? Why? Look, now I got to do the Louis T. Why?
And
Why?
mess that all up, man. The
Yes.
reason why we calm as Washington fans because we don't have to worry about nobody coming from behind us and getting on top. You feel no homo. Pause on that. But you know what I mean.
Hey, look, Leon. Leon said, "Y'all know Ron like his Carolina guy." Why? Now I'm glad you, Leon, help us with that. Man,
Hey
look,
Randolph, I'm hoping that we definitely
yeah,
beat you.
yeah,
No doubt.
cause I want to see how it look with I like I said
I'm
I'm
glad we actually got to face 49 just to see what they are. You feel me? We know as fans what 49ers are, but let Washington see what they are. You feel me?
yes, cause once again Cam Curl being in this game. Cam Curl,
Yeah.
my guy. We have not had somebody like Cam Curl since
Let
Shante.
Cam Curl
Yeah.
stay healthy all next year.
All get
He
what?
should be a Pro Bowler easily.
Last year, you see, he was healthy all last year.
Right.
The COVID year, he was healthy. He was
Yeah.
a baller. Oh, look, Leon, Leon, Leon.
Wait a minute, what you there?
You're about to see Leon answer my motherfucking question. Respect, Leon. I can only respect to what you just said.
That's
What
a
you gotta
good one.
say about that shit? What you gotta say about that, Big Simple? Damn.
Not
Look,
from
look. Why you gotta make me look bad with that
not
answer? You had to make me look bad with that answer. What the fuck? Really? Come on now. He had to really make me look bad with that answer.
You say
Damn,
he not from
Leon.
Carolina,
He ain't
man.
from
You know what I'm
Carolina.
saying?
Oh, so look, we gonna go and I'm gonna find out where the hell his I'm gonna find out where his birth certificate is, and I'm gonna put from Charlotte. I'm gonna draft up a fake Aaron
Mm,
Flowers motherfucking shit and put up there. He from
right.
Charlotte. Damn, Leon, you did have to break my spirit like that. Yeah, he
That's
ain't from
tough.
Charlotte, so
That's tough right there.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that one right there. I couldn't even respond to that one right there. You know,
Yeah, that
I
one
asked
tough
for an
right there.
answer there. I got. I asked for an answer and I got. So what you Big Simple, what you seeing for us next week? What you think?
Next week, Washington should have a bloodbath. I think they just do for one, man. I keep on saying it. I'm keep on saying it. I need to stop saying it. I need to just say
And
Washington
hey, look, no
should
bad. It's
just
my
win
bad.
this. They
My
they
bad, Big
should just
Simple.
win
Leon
this
said, "I'm
game.
sorry, y'all. You didn't. No, you answered the question that I asked. You ain't no need to apologize. We just
Oh no, you good.
you good, bro. We ain't look.
Yeah.
We trying to find a solution to the problem. I'm asking Dr. Simple because we on Dr. Simple. We on Dr. Simple show. So, hey, look, hey, Big Simple, look, we this look, yo, check this out, Leon, and I'm gonna let Big Simple say what he was saying. That's why y'all ain't getting me and Big Simple's face. Normally we look, we hey, look, the way that loss was today when we could have won a full game up. We hide behind our avatars, man. We almost we hide behind our avatars. We know we hey look, you ever seen it? You ever seen a big ass pig by the gate? And then hey, it's barking like a mother. And then all of a sudden you shut the fuck up. And then he's we tucked your tail, we tucked our tail in today, man. So you know what I'm saying? We know how to get our
Right.
ass whipped, bro. We
Yeah.
know how to take our ass whipping,
And
man. So
we'll
you
still
good.
be here. You feel me?
We
We'll
gonna
still
be
be here.
here.
We
Hell
always
yeah.
gonna be here, man. Win, lose, or draw. It don't matter.
I mean,
We gotta take that L, man. We gotta take it.
oh hell yeah. Leon
Yeah.
say y'all funny. Hey, look, that's the way we do, bro. That's the way we
That's
do,
how we
man.
do it, man.
That's how we do it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's normally we have Ivo. What Ivo working tonight?
Yeah, Avo probably working tonight. He been real busy this week. He been real busy this week.
Trying to
I'm
get
going
stuff
to
ready
sleep
for the
early too.
queen, huh? Trying to
Huh?
get stuff ready for the queen and the kids, huh?
Maybe.
Okay, James said, yo, today sucked, but also we had a great day. I agree. I agree with that.
For the
You know.
kids, yeah, for the kids.
No, he was talking about the game. James
Oh,
said, yo, today sucked, but also we had a great day today. Yeah.
right.
the seeing seeing the game today, it was some good stuff to take from. The Carson Wentz, Carson Wentz, like
This game would have been way more closer if we didn't
oh yeah,
go for it on certain downs. We this game would be way more closer.
and I look, James put it up there. That was well said. James said the W because we lost. Well, because we lost, but we didn't lose our spot. That's
Right.
why I'm. That's why we we still feel some kind of upward looking. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it feels like a W
It feels like a W because with Seattle,
because we could be down right now.
yeah, what? Yeah,
Yeah.
because if we'd have did this in and Seattle and Detroit would have won,
Oh
then we would
yeah.
have lost our spot.
Right.
You know. So look, Dion said he like listening to us. Hey,
There ain't
look,
nothing wrong with that.
you know,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah, we I hope we learn from it, James. I hope we learn from it. I don't. If anybody have watched the way the Browns have played with Deshaun Watson, everything goes through Nick Chubb, and even today, we didn't let Christian McCaffrey. Which I said that before the game. Remember, I said that, Bigsimple. I said for some reason Christian McCaffrey, he might get a couple yards, but we didn't see no Christian McCaffrey sightings today. No
Oh
touchdown.
no. Oh no.
I called that.
Chris McCaffrey didn't do nothing in this game. He had
Hey,
what,
yeah,
20, what is that? Not 20, but at
yeah,
least down there 40 something yards,
some yards.
45
Yeah,
yards.
we. I said we went the shit what Christian McCaffrey did last week. I knew that shit was gonna happen because we knew. James Jones said, "Yo, we made CMC cry." I knew that he wasn't gonna do because when he played in Carolina, Washington always shuts him down.
Yeah.
When Ron was our head coach and we played Carolina, we shut him down. It was Curtis Samuel that gave us more problems when we played against them. And so hence, now we got Curtis Samuel.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
They
it
got
was
uh when they get what's his name Debo Samuel back, they're gonna be something to deal with.
what?
They're gonna be something. They're gonna be something to deal with, man. That 49 is gonna be something to deal with for a minute, man.
I
This is
will
their best opportunity though to
but I will say this.
get to the bowl.
Do you agree with this?
Yeah,
Philadelphia, because the 49ers won and Minnesota won. Philadelphia will now have to at least act like they got to play these last two games because they could lose the number one spot in the next 2 weeks.
they can.
They can lose the number one spot the next 2 weeks. They lost today, so that makes them two losses. I think Minnesota only got two. I think the 49ers only has three
Damn,
losses.
that's it.
And no Jalen Hurts. I think, and see that's tricky because they still got a couple of games to play. If Philly lose the next two games, they could drop to the 3 seed where the 49ers is at.
That's true.
This is some serious shit that Philly fans is really they doing all this junk talking, but they need to be playing Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts ain't up to speed, man. He ain't up to speed.
They said Jalen Hurts something was going on with his shoulder.
Yeah, that's not a good thing either. That's a storm show.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said that
Oh,
seven
okay.
spot.
Appreciate
Look,
that. Ready Red corrected me. He said San Francisco got 4 losses. Okay.
they got 4
Appreciate that.
losses. Oh, okay, okay.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ready Red. No, so that means Dallas only got 3 losses then, right? Ready Red, how many losses Dallas got? Dallas only got 3 losses, right?
Um, I'm not too
Philly,
sure. I ain't watched them closely.
James
I
Jones
ain't
said
watched those losses
Philly.
closely.
Yeah, okay. So that Ready Red said they got 4. So
Oh, they got
Philly
4
got
as well.
so they got 4 as well. If Philly drops these last 2 games, then Dallas,
A sneak
the
up in the first spot.
49ers, and Minnesota still have the number 1 seed in play. That's some serious shit. They still
That'd
have the
be
number
crazy.
1 seed. Yeah, that what's
That'd be
crazy?
crazy.
That's gonna be straight stupid because you know what I'm saying. Philly, and I don't see Philly going on the road. I'm sorry, right now, as constructed, Philly ain't had enough tests, and the tests that they have had when they were behind, facing us, and then even they might didn't play Jalen, but I'm pretty sure they played. They something a great deal. They started. They lost to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Look, Ready Red said, "Don't let us get the division." Hey, right now, y'all, you sniffing it.
Y'all
I mean,
sniffing it though.
y'all sniffing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Red, red. I'm being 100. Because
But
I
I
don't
say this
see.
though.
Uh huh.
If the Eagles stay in that number 1 spot, we definitely waiting on them because I believe we can beat the Vikings. Everybody feel like why anybody can beat the Vikings in that number 7 spot.
Well,
Vikings can
shit.
be beat.
Well, shit. But this is the scary part. When you have a team like the Vikings that can be down 33 points and come back, that's some shit you got to give credence to. I keep saying that to people. You know, Kirk Cousins is not no slouch.
He not. But I
Justin
feel
Jefferson
like
is not no slouch. He probably has the best catch in the NFL. That one-handed catch that he caught.
that's true, Ready Red. That's
That
true.
woo, you know. Look. What's James say? Red, you already know the reason Hurst didn't play because they didn't want to get exposed.
They
I agree
did.
with that. I'll agree with that. I totally agree with that. That would have looked bad if Jalen Hurts would have been out there and because Gardner Minshew is not just no anybody. Gardner Minshew can pass. The game was a game, but I don't think that Jalen would have been able. I think that Michael would have hurted Jalen. He probably would have hurt Jalen. You know what I'm saying? But Ready Red, I don't want to think like that, bro. Y'all get in the division because that means that game in Washington, y'all gonna play hard. Look, we don't
Maybe
need
that
y'all to
game
play
won't
hard,
matter
bro.
though. Maybe that game won't. It'll matter for Cowboys probably,
It'll
but
matter for
maybe it don't
Dallas
matter
if
for us.
this is where it. This is where it'll matter. Who do Dallas got next week?
They
If
got they got Tennessee. Tennessee been struggling
oh
like
what Tennessee is
they
bad today.
man
Tannehill, woo.
they struggling. Tennessee struggling big time with the
uh,
rookie quarterback Malik Willis. They try to stop Malik Willis, see if that can start some kind of jump. No, nope. Mm-mm. They got beat down, man. They got beat down by Houston Texans.
if Dallas if Dallas, let me see. I mean,
Who
I don't
the
think
Eagles face?
the Dallas Cowboys only. I think they only
Who the
they
Eagles
what
face though?
they only lost to. They beat the Giants. They swept the Giants already, right?
Yeah, they swept the
They
Giants.
swept the Giants. They
They beat
split
us
with
once.
yeah. They split with Philly. They got us for the last game. Damn, that shit gonna be for the division. Dallas gonna play. They gonna play. Well, fuck it. I'd rather it be like that.
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather
wanted
play
to be like that. I
start.
wanted
Yeah,
to
I
be
want them
like
to play
that
their starters. Yeah,
because I don't want to be like saying,
yeah.
oh yeah,
Oh, we didn't have this, and
we
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
had that. This, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I read, and that's what I try to tell people. I rather face the Cowboys like that. I rather face them like that. You know,
yeah.
at
Because
at least we know when we face them, or if we do face them in the in the playoffs. Yeah, we can battle with you. You know what I'm saying? We can battle
oh,
with you.
I do want to elaborate to any Detroit Lions and Seahawk fans.
Right.
I beg you to tell your teams not to lose this week and we win this week. Because if not, we don't give a fuck about what y'all do. The number 7 spot is ours for sure. Now the Giants, I don't know what the fuck they expect out of the Giants.
Man, Giants is the most weirdest team right now that you just don't know what you're gonna get out of them. Like they might, they're gonna make it to the playoffs with one single win, but they can creep in and shock somebody. You know what I'm saying? So
Who could
they
they truly shock? Okay, let's say
like they
let's
don't
say
have look. One thing about the Giants though, they don't have the weapons and stuff like that. But the way they play, if you leave them in the game, they can beat you. They can beat you, man. Like Giants, you
you
leave
think the
them in the
Giants can
game,
beat
you can
us with Carson Wentz?
beat us against
If we have Carson
with
Wentz as our quarterback.
consequence. We're dealing with this offensive line. I don't know. They probably can, but this offensive line is sus, man. Our offensive line is so sus, man. I would say yeah, but I would say no at the same time because if they don't get there on time, because Carson Wentz is a veteran quarterback and he can get the ball out quicker than what's his name, Heineke, then it's a different story. You
Yeah,
feel
because
me?
I've seen Carson Wentz do this. He executed the shovel pass a couple of times when he was playing for us this year. That
Yeah,
shovel pass he did today against Nick Bosa, he's done a
that's
couple of
true.
times. So
That's what I was saying. Like
you
stuff
know,
like that, we can win like that.
but if he can
KE line up
shed,
in the building. What's up, player?
yeah, what's going on, K. Eli? But the
Yeah, the
playoffs,
playoffs is gonna be real fun
yeah,
though. It
I
is
agree. Yeah, it
for the
is.
first time because this will be the craziest thing. No other division can say this. We'll be the first division ever to have all four teams in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? The first division ever to have all four teams
Yeah, I mean, we is
in
the
the
only division.
playoffs.
We also is the only division in NFL in history to all teams got at least one Super Bowl win.
Yeah, that too. That too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, man. So nobody can really talk to us. If you got if your division talking to us, what Denzel say? Eh, never on the phone. You say he said never on the phone. You he just telling the truth, man. Never on the phone, man. Any other division, never on the phone. You hear me? Never on the phone. You got that?
I got a question, Big Simple.
Yeah.
Why did we see Williams in at running back instead of Antonio Gibson? In fact, it's like we didn't really see the Antonio Gibson really the rest of really that fourth quarter.
That right there. I was like, with Gibson, I was like,
What happened?
she only Dubs will know something like this one because I say, is it because he's still a little banged up on his foot? Do you think that's still a problem? Because that gotta be the reason. Out of all the stuff that I seen, that got to be the reason.
Yeah, because I mean, I was confused. Why did we have what's his name? The
That dude,
punt returner.
Jonathan
No,
Williams.
I'm talking about it, and we didn't even see Gibby Anthem. Leon Towns asked, why didn't they use Cam Sims?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Oh my goodness, we don't utilize those guys in the end zone. We don't do that. I don't
I bet you,
understand it. You know.
I bet you when Carson played, we'll utilize him because that's a tall quarterback going to a tall receiver. But that's a good question.
Yeah,
Actually, I got Cam Sims jersey,
and I want
and
him to have success. Y'all know me. I want Cam Sims to have
I
success.
want I want Cam Sims to go somewhere else now.
You do.
I mean, cause we're not using them,
That's true. That's true. That's just wasting his talent. You
wasting
know.
his time. Imagine Cam Sims with Mac Jones. Now, mind you, we talking about two Alabama alumni, Cam Sims and Mac Jones. He's thrown to
Right.
Cam Sims before in practice
That's
and
true.
in games.
Right.
Imagine in New England, Cam Sims with Mac Jones. Now he's already a big receiver.
And and Jones already a taller quarterback, so
Imagine
he
Cam.
already.
I give you a better situation. Imagine Cam Sims with Patrick Mahomes.
That's a GG. You might
Because
as
I
well
mean,
say good night on that. Might as well say good night on that because he gonna throw it up to him every time. And you think Andy Reid don't got something scripted plays for him?
what? What?
Yeah, yeah. Andy Reid will script him out real good.
What? I mean, really?
Hey, that's what he did every time. Every time Andy Reid get like a nice, good wide receiver, he always script out certain plays for this certain wide receiver.
I give you one even. I give you one even crazier. Imagine Cam Sims in New York with damn Daniel Jones, a
Okay,
big receiver to throw it to. A big
that'll be
receiver to throw it
good.
to.
That'll be good for Daniel Jones because he don't got nothing over there in Giants.
Oh, how about this one? Green Bay. You know we lost our linebacker. And
Oh
he went to
man,
Green Bay
Aaron
and showed up.
Rodgers.
hmm
Aaron
Imagine
Rodgers,
Aaron Rodgers
yeah.
having Cam Sims, bro.
That'll be crazy. People don't understand though. Like the weapons we got, quarterbacks would die to have right now. Would die to have right now, especially Aaron
That
Rodgers. He would love Doxson and all those and Terry McLaurin and all that. I think
that.
all three of the wide receivers would be over 1,000 right now if we had Rodgers.
But Terry's over a
Being
thousand.
real, huh?
Terry's
Yeah,
over a thousand.
Terry over 1,000. But I'm just saying, all three of the wide receivers would have been over 1,000. Like all three. You know what I
Damn.
mean?
Leon said, imagine Matthew Stafford having Cam Sims. Wow.
And guess what? He already know how to throw to a tall wide receiver. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, why do
He
we
threw it.
not use him?
He threw it. What's his name? He threw it. What's his name? Johnson, Calvin
Yes,
Johnson,
Megatron.
all day. You gotta use that kind of ability, man. 6'5", you gotta use that, man.
Imagine Jay Gruden using Cam Sims. Gruden didn't have. Wait a minute. Let me take that back. Gruden drafted him. My bad.
Yeah,
And
he
they
didn't
would
use
throw
them.
to him. No, they would throw to him. They would throw to him. You know what I'm saying? And Ron. At first, they start when they. I'm gonna tell you what was puzzling for me. When Heineke got the chance
Yeah,
that first year, not last year before last. When
right.
Heineke got the chance, Cam Sims was his favorite target after Terry. That was his
Okay.
favorite target after Terry. Remember, Cam Sims, for those of y'all that don't remember, Cam Sims was the was the wide receiver that had that catch that broke off the undefeated Pittsburgh Steelers that year before last.
Yep, and I think that was one of his best games
One
too.
of his best games.
I think he had over 100 yards
Because he had a
with a
one-handed
touchdown.
catch. Yeah, he had that
Yeah,
one-handed catch.
yeah.
Why do we I have his jersey, Cam Sims jersey. I don't understand why we don't use Cam Sims.
I don't even, man. Our wide receiver core is deep, man. It's deep.
I mean,
Like our two positions are deep. Our wide
but see,
receiver.
that's why I right now want to see Carson Wentz at quarterback. And you know I'm a Taylor Heineke supporter. I like Taylor.
Right. I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you.
I'm a Taylor Heineke supporter. But I want to see Carson Wentz because Carson Wentz throws to the tight ends, and we are a running team. You have to, at this stage of the year, you have to get the tight. That's what killed us against San Francisco today.
Right.
They went to George Kittle, and we didn't have Cam Curl back there. That's what killed us.
That's
Carson Wentz
true.
got the ball out quick, and I love that. He was getting the ball out extra quick.
Right.
You know, and I just tell you, if we get, if I can get that, if I can get that Chase next week, mm, mm, mm.
Man, we need to be full pack on deck with that Cleveland game again. And this time, let's come out with a dub. I don't care how we get it, how we do it. Let's just come out with a dub and let the chips fall the way they may. You feel me? Let's just come out next week and just get a dub. I don't care how it happened, how it does. It just get a W. You know,
Because at the end of
just
the
get a
day, to
W.
me, at the end of the day, for me, I blame more of our losses on Scott freaking Turner than the quarterback.
That's it. That's it, man.
Scott Turner, he knows Carson don't know the playbook. So you got to play to his strengths.
Right.
You know the offensive line is not a certain kind of weight. So you got to play to their strength. Taylor Heineke as well. I blame most of our losses on Scott Turner before
True
I blame
that.
the quarterback. Quarterback is second. Scott Turner is first. I was real disappointed. Scott Turner had an opportunity to sway me that okay, he can be an okay coordinator.
And
Cause
what
I
makes me mad about Scott Turner, he keeps on going in shotgun with Brian
Brian
Robinson.
Roberts.
That's blowing me, man. Like that stuff be blowing me. Like you don't have to put Brian Robinson in shotgun. That's all you have to do is put the quarterback under the center and let Brian Robinson do his work. That's it. I mean,
Well,
why you gotta do all this stuff with in shotgun?
I'm discouraged with Scott Turner for this right here. All the way up until last week, the word was is that when Scott Turner had more time to dial up, you know what I'm saying, plays, he do, he had the he had the freaking doggone he had a free week. Okay. We played the Giants last week and his shit was vanilla.
Right.
Damn. At least get look. I don't know if y'all do vanilla ice cream. I'm a vanilla bean ice cream lover. I give me that with the bean specks in the shit, so it's got that jazz
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. I
Don't
like
just get
vanilla, bro. I
yes.
like
Give me the vanilla bean specks in that shit.
it.
Not just the regular vanilla. Everybody is used to. They know what look. You know what to expect out of regular vanilla. Scott Turner
Right.
gives us regular fucking vanilla. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I want give me look with the vanilla bean. You could drop that shit with plain. Throw some chocolate fudge over it, strawberry next to it, fucking cake. You know what I'm saying? And that shit gonna be sweet. Scott Turner wants to give us fucking regular fucking vanilla, a vanilla ass offense. The shit is elite. His vanilla offense has a bad taste in the mouth. Like somebody farted on a damn ice cream container and put the lid back on and stuck it in the fucking freezer. That's how that fucking shit tastes when he got a vanilla ass offense. Fucking Scott Turner. Pissed me off with that shit.
He said chocolate. He said chocolate. You said
Shit.
chocolate out this J, man.
Look. Leon say we want chocolate. Yeah, give us something besides fucking vanilla. Regular
Yeah, man.
fucking vanilla, Leon. Give us
And
something besides fucking vanilla.
when they did that read option with Taylor Heineke,
That
total
was vanilla as
disaster.
fuck.
Total disaster. You know what I'm saying?
That was some
That
cheap ass vanilla with it was no sugar added. Somebody farted on the top and stuck that shit back in the freezer with sprinkles that look like shit. No, fuck that. It better say vanilla bean on the motherfucking bitch. Or like Leon, give me a fucking chocolate ice cream bar. I want a
for
different fucking
real,
flavor,
man.
motherfucker. Act like you know, hey, is it me? Or he only knows just the vanilla flavor. That's the only fucking flavor Scott know when he fucking damn
Third
doing the
down, what's
offense.
up, player? I ain't
Shit.
here for
What's
third
up,
down in a
third?
while. What's up, man? Third
Shit.
down up in the building.
Shit. The third down, Logan Thomas blocking was horrible. Because it was vanilla. He didn't know no fucking other flavors. Yes, that was horrible, Logan. For real. For real, third down. That was real shit. Give me some.
Yeah,
Look. We want when Scott, when you fucking make something for us, we don't want just vanilla. We want fucking damn. We want we want Neapolitan in this bitch or fucking Sunday banana split, motherfucker. We don't want no what the fuck wrong with you? Hey, look, man, motherfucking look, motherfucker, look, big. We want motherfucking vanilla, motherfucker. We don't want no fucking vanilla. That's all you motherfucking know is vanilla, motherfucker. What the
hey,
fuck wrong
bro.
with you, Scott Turner? You pissing
That
off the
shit.
whole organization. Your ass,
Right.
look, We gave a motherfucker a contract that only knew how to make vanilla fucking ice cream. You sorry ass piece of shit, Scott Turner.
I want to figure out who gave him that big contract. I want to know.
I'm thinking it's Ron. You know he got to
I'm
have all
thinking
his
it's
Carolina
Ron too.
people.
Who signed this guy? Who signed this guy another big deal? Because he about to get off that big deal in the next year after this year. I know Ron saying something.
I'm sorry, Ron. Big Simple.
Ron gotta say something, man.
Big Simple. Doggone. Third down. Leon. Anybody in the fucking chat. Tell me that I'm wrong. The only
You're not wrong. You're not
motherfucker
wrong.
no, check this out. The only motherfucker that Ron brought from Carolina, and he showed it this year, that was worth bringing from Carolina, was motherfucking Curtis Samuel. That's it. That's it. Wait a minute. if we talking about a backup quarterback, Taylor Heineke, that's it.
That's it. That's it, man.
Norwell is a good backup. He's like Taylor. Trey Turner, he ain't even a fucking backup.
Yeah, Noel is a good backup. He'll be a good backup.
Yeah, he's a good rotational linebacker. Offensive lineman.
Yeah. But Turner, he need to retire.
But Turner, oh my.
He need to retire. I seen a couple of plays that he played on. He ain't putting up no effort, no chances for the quarterback to step up into the pocket or nothing. He just standing there and acting like he ain't blocking at all. You feel me?
Now,
so he needs to go.
Outside of him, Ron is 3 more motherfucking gripes that John selected that was worse fucking that. Why the fuck did we get Charles Leno if we weren't gonna keep Eric fucking Flowers?
That's true.
And then my last complaint, why the fuck did we got John Bostic and David Mayo? Why the fuck? Come on now.
I would have rather had Reuben Foster back than had Boston back.
Boston, yes. And I agree, third down. We can still make the playoffs. The Browns definitely look beatable. I expect us to beat the Browns. Well, you know what? I expect my toenail to keep growing if I don't clip that motherfucker. Sorry ass bullshit they do to us.
The only person that can blow this game is Scott Turner and turnovers. That's it. The only 2 things that can actually lose this game is turnovers and keeping this game close. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at things.
No, don't just say that, Biggie. Ron going for it on 4th down in our 35-yard line.
Yeah, that killed
opposing team.
That killed us, man. That killed us.
I said to myself, I'm sorry. It looked like Ron just dropped a bunch of pieces of paper in a hat to say, go for it, don't go for it. Don't go for it, don't go for it. And go for it on our fucking 35-yard line. Why would you tease the number 1 fucking defense with that shit right? Come on now.
Yeah, and that's what Randolph was saying. He was saying, y'all crazy to do something like that.
And then what happened, okay? We're going to go for it. We do that vanilla ass, farted ass ice cream shit. The motherfucker gave us some fucking damn ice cream that thought it was vanilla, but it was kaopectate. That's what the fuck it was. It was some
Yeah,
white Pepto Bismol. They made us
yeah.
think it was ice cream.
I seen that chat though. I seen that chat though with when I went to Louis T. A lot of people saying the season over, the season done. Come on, y'all see the playoffs standing. Let's not talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Anything is possible, man. We seen some weird stuff happen, and one
Those
thing about the
idiots that
NFL,
said
you just
that
don't know.
did not pay attention to the early games.
They did. They did.
Washington, what you can best to believe, Washington was paying attention to those games.
Yeah. And I believe Washington would have played even harder in this 49ers game. But after seeing
Oh my
if
God!
Detroit.
Look who come out! Look who came up from the dead! Look at this shit, Big Simple.
Well,
Look and see who came for the fucking dead.
Jessica up in the
What the
building.
fuck? Oh my God! It's on my. Hey, look! It's gonna snow, motherfucking sprinkles and shits on this motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh my God! You know what?
Oh man,
Damn,
Jessica up in the
motherfucking
building.
Jessica. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? Damn. Oh, look. There you go. Look, I've been in church. I ain't. Look, we know you been in church getting your toes. Look, she done changed up a motherfucking profile picture. Oh shit. Oh, that dude was doing them toes good at church, girl.
Yeah, boy. How
Oh,
you doing,
damn. No,
Jessica?
no third. Look what third motherfucking damn put. No, he didn't. Look, he said she got the color purple damn get up on talking about all my life I had to fight. I had to fight my mama. I had to fight my daddy. I got to...
Yeah, boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh
How
my
you
goodness.
doing,
Third
Jessica?
damn stupid, man. You know what? Man, it's good to see you, Jessica. Happy freaking holidays. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I can't
boy.
believe this shit. What the fuck? We got
That's good.
Jessica, man.
That's good, Jessica.
Hey,
That's
look,
good.
now see, hey, look, third down. I gotta steal the other line from Color Purple. My God, the dead has arisen. Jessica got that. What? And you know what's crazy, Big Simple? We was talking
Yeah,
about Jessica last damn stream too, weren't we?
yeah.
We was like, damn,
Saying if
anybody
she
heard of
okay.
Jessica? Yeah,
Yeah,
we was wondering, oh, that's all right.
yeah.
Oh, there she go. There she go. There she goes. You see what she put. You see what she got down there, right? Merry Christmas to y'all. How about them Cowboys? We ain't seen your ass when y'all was losing last week. We know you say y'all gonna be 26-0.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Damn. Yes, merry holidays. Merry holidays. Now, third down say, I seen that live with B9 Nisman was in was in tears. Oh, look, shit, no, oh my goodness. Look what Jessica talking about. Talking about you lying. I was still repping. We ain't seen your ass round here. How they say in that movie? We ain't seen you round here.
Hey, bro.
We ain't seen you, Jessica. Don't be lying. We ain't seen you no more. But that's good because we know you be deep in the church. So ain't nothing wrong with that. You know. And hey, you missed it, Jessica. We already gave respect to your Cowboys. Much
Yeah, we
respect to
did.
your Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got that win. You know, we more than respectful enough to give it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Respect to the Cowboys, man.
respect to the
Respect.
Cowboys. Yeah, They was the second
Respect to the
team.
Eagles,
No.
Cowboys, and a couple more teams out there
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
clinch.
yeah.
And Ivo 002 Ravens. Shout out to them. They doing
That's
their thing.
damn. I can't believe. Look, I can't believe she look. Jessica done changed the profile pic. Yeah, that man. Hey, look. Yeah, he been doing them. Look, they talked all that noise. Who talked all that noise?
Who doing
She
all
talk,
that
I
noise?
don't
Who's
know,
that?
Jessica. Yeah, Jessica. She said they talked all that. Who? Oh, you talking about no? Talking about the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles. Oh, the Eagles. Yeah,
You know the Eagles fans gonna say they didn't
they
have
going
Jalen
they gonna
Hurts.
talk anyway. Eagle fans
Yeah,
gonna talk anyway.
they gonna say they didn't have Jalen Hurts.
That's all they gonna say.
Yep, they're gonna
They
say
gonna
that y'all
say,
beat them without Jalen Hurts.
yeah, and we almost beat you without Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that go.
Yep.
That's how those Eagle fans is, man. That's how
Because
they
what
is, man.
what that final score to that game was? What 37-30? Damn! Look, she talking. Oh, damn! That it ain't no Eagles fans in the motherfucking damn chat.
Oh, I seen one of them. Dave
Well,
always come over. Dave always come around.
well, she
Yeah,
said
Dave
Eagles
always win
fan.
or lose though.
Hey, she said Eagles fan said they had number one everything. Yeah, they do. They do. I agree with you, Jessica. They
Oh,
do say that.
you talking about Bird Game.
Hmm.
Bird Game been saying that a lot, saying
Yeah, they did.
we number one in everything.
Yeah, they did.
But
Look,
that don't that
that was
I try to
embarrassing.
tell people. I
40
be
to
trying to
34.
tell, man.
That was embarrassing.
Hey, Santiago. I tried to tell him, man. I don't care if you're number one in everything. You feel me? The game got to be played. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
The game got to be played. You know.
damn, damn. Jessica done got awesomeness started. Oh shit.
Uh
Look, awesomeness said the pigeon's still trash.
Hey, why the Eagles get the most hate this year
Because
than out of the whole division?
I'm gonna tell you the reason why the Eagles get the most hate. Um, you know, and what's up, Anderson? Anderson?
Anderson, what's up, player?
Jessica said they had 22. Said the Eagles fans said they had 22 Pro Bowlers. Damn.
Oh my
I
goodness!
think the Eagles.
I know who that came from. Don't worry. You already know. You already know. Sorry, y'all. You looked at some of them, bro.
Well, I mean,
Bird game.
I think it's the answer your question, Big Simple. I think it's the delusion that they don't want to. They want to say that they number one in every single category.
And
I
saying they
think that's the
got
problem.
yeah,
The best
and
of
not only
everything, best quarterback. He's gonna win
right.
MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, let him win MVP. Let him win it. I don't get if he do win. If he do win it, when the last time an MVP actually won the Super Bowl in the last couple of years? Think
All right.
again. I want to know because I don't. I haven't seen an MVP actually win the Super Bowl in the last couple of years.
Yeah, because
I
who won
seen
it last
Aaron
year?
Rodgers
Wasn't it
was
Allen
what?
Robinson? I was gonna say he won it last year, right?
Yeah, he won it last year.
But he ain't
Aaron
won no Super
Rodgers
Bowl.
won it twice. He actually won it twice, right? 4 times,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And didn't win a Super Bowl. So
Mm-hmm.
you can be MVP all you want.
But
The game
Jack,
got to be played.
oh shit. Oh shit. Maurice. Maurice Johnson said John Bostic tore his pec. We need a linebacker. Get the fuck out of here.
Who?
John Bostic.
He tore his pec.
He tore his pec muscle. We need a linebacker.
Oh man. And you thought we was dead in the water then. Online back and this on Ron Real right here, man. This on Ron Real. I don't give a damn, bro. We
Anderson
should.
said, man, I predicted that, and he got benched. Who y'all quarterback moving forward? I'll let you answer that one, Big Simple.
Man, that's hard to say, bro. Shoot, who in free agency?
No, he's talking about who's going to be our quarterback going forward.
Our quarterback?
Yeah.
I got Carson Wentz going forward. He going forward. Carson
Damn,
Wentz going forward.
James Jones said, not James Jones, Leon Town said, bring back Ryan Anderson. Is he?
Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, Ryan Anderson.
Right,
What about him?
Is Ryan and well, he's an ex Alabama guy. I would deal with that with Ryan. I would deal with Ryan Anderson beside Jamin Davis.
And he way more faster too.
Mm-hmm.
Way more faster. And I would love to have Anderson on that other side.
But is Ryan Anderson available? Is he on somebody's team? I know when we first let him go, he was on somebody's team. I'm trying to think of who it was.
Or was he a practice squad? Was he on the practice squad?
King Coffee says Scott Turner. Big ups to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button and share out.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like.
422. Cause why? Cause he's the shit. Cause we.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Y'all know me and Simple get up here. Hey, okay. I make sure I reiterate this to y'all. Normally, me and Big Simple would have our faces up, but the 49ers made us tuck our tails, and y'all can only get right now the profile pic. You know, I'm in the traditional scorpion. Get over here. You know what I'm saying? And because Big Simple, he's got the Coach Simple. He cussing out the motherfucking team out. You know what I'm saying? When he Coach Simple profile pic. So y'all, that's the only thing y'all getting from us video wise. So you know what I'm saying? The 49ers made us tuck our tail like a dog. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We tucked our tail. Real,
but
right?
if any, I say this for anybody though, man. If y'all want to let some hostility, man, you can come right to this channel. Go ahead, you feel me? Do what you want to do.
We take our L's very well. That's what the word L has, 2 L's. We took our L very well. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We took our L. Hey, look, we see, that's the thing about being Washington. When you done been used to the glory days and then now the days that it is now, we used to taking the air. We used to everybody, you know what I'm saying, talking shit to us. Because why? That's just the way it fucking goes. And I do want to say the holiday has kicked in. Happy holiday, everybody.
Yeah, Merry Christmas
you know
to everybody out there.
Everybody in the chat. That's right.
That's right.
Jingle bells. I will do a jingle bells for you. Jingle bells. Come on, Big Simple. Jingle bells. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Hey, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, right, that's right, y'all. That's the way we do this here. Look, King Coffee talking about chill. Hey, we was chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, got. Hey,
Yeah,
look, we got
man.
to have, you know. But
Yeah.
damn, I didn't know we love. Damn, did you know Boston Toys Pack? I didn't know that shit.
I didn't know that, man. That came out the blue. That just
Yeah, they
came out the
did.
blue for me.
Well, shit, that's what came out with motherfucking Cam Curry. We ain't know motherfucking Cam Curry was gonna be. Who know Cam Curry
Yeah.
did not? He
I
was
didn't
not
even know
hurt in
Cam
that
Curl was not going to play.
hurt
If you told
play.
me
Yeah.
Cam Curl wasn't going to play this game, then we got a hard time with the Kittle anyway. If we had a hard time with it, you think just having Cam Curl off the field is wasn't going to hurt us? Man, sure, it hurt us big time.
Oh heck yeah.
Kittle
That he
attacked that
attacked
side
the
every time.
side the whole game. That's all they did.
Yeah.
You know. Oh damn! Third down said instead of singing, just give us a little wee lit instead. That's your monicure right there, buddy. Wait a minute. He was drinking out of Santa's cup at the end of the lit. What the fuck? Come on, big Oh my
All right.
goodness. Damn. See, that's what happened when you see y'all. Big Simple when he couldn't finish off the lick because he been singing special songs to his baby.
Yeah, that's what it
So you
is.
know what I'm saying? He be doing Barry White. So y'all don't know that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
You know what I'm saying? Silent night,
Nice.
holy
It
night.
hit that temptation.
You already know what it is. All is
Holy
bright.
bright.
Oh my
Hey
goodness.
man.
Damn.
But
King Coffee
yeah,
said we
Merry
need to
Christmas.
draft a linebacker and hopefully find a quarterback as long as it's not Steven Montez. I agree with you on the Steven Montez. But once again, I just posed that to Big Simple. I said, Big Simple, what if we giving Carson Wentz the same scenario that he had at the ending of the season with Indianapolis, and if we go into the playoffs, he win a playoff game. I do not see us letting Carson Wentz leave out the damn building because he's already on a 3-year contract. You know what I'm saying? What's up,
I
Von the
feel you.
Gaming? Von the Gaming come in with the lit
Von
signal.
D Gaming. What's up,
Yo,
player?
what's up, bro?
God, man, we couldn't get away from y'all, man. We couldn't get away
That's
from y'all. He a
right. That's
Detroit
right.
fan.
Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah, Vondi. All right,
Yeah,
Vondi. I thought y'all was
I
getting ready to go on ahead and I didn't. Man, Vondi, that was a rough game that y'all had today. For real,
Yeah, that was a
bro.
rough one though. That
That was
was.
a rough one. I thought ours was rough because y'all was in fact y'all was the hottest team in the league, and until y'all lost today. Now we contributed to the 49ers. Oh shit, Ronnie said he was working the 49ers game.
Oh, okay, Von D.
Now
Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Von D. I didn't know that.
and Anderson, you see what Anderson put up?
Yeah, second game in a row on the goal line. No, 24. Shaking my head.
Shaking my
No.
hey, didn't I say what was I was wondering where Aunt Gibby was.
Yeah, that is crazy because at that point we should have did some kind of like I don't know why we didn't use Gibson. I don't understand that. He probably was injured. I really believe he's still injured. And Benjamin St.
Well, ain't
Juice
nobody
wasn't the
said it.
same.
Ain't nobody said that he
Benja
was injured.
and
Think about it.
Benjamin
Nobody
Benjamin
said he
Sa-
was injured. And then
right.
we just now finding out that John Bostic has a torn pec, out for the season.
Right.
I didn't know that he was out. Yeah, you know what? Now that makes sense because every time I looked up, beside Jamin was David Mayo. That makes sense.
That's true. Now I see. Now I see why I was saying Mayo out there half of the darn time. Because
Well, who's
he wasn't covering the middle right.
well? Hey, I need I need
At
for
least at
them to
least
pluck.
at
You
least
know how,
Boss
but
at
see,
least
Big
Boss
Simply,
was
you
I
know
don't
how
know,
they
man.
pluck. I need for the Ron and them to do this. The way they plucked John Ridgeway off of the Dallas Cowboys and found us a stud. Why the fuck they can't
Yeah,
do it with a linebacker?
that's true.
Damn, Zeke fan talking shit about that. Damn, hey, damn Zeke, you just Jessica was in here talking shit too. I don't know if you got to see it.
Yeah, it wasn't too many. It's not
Yeah,
too many Eagle fans around right now.
Anderson said that Gibby had
Like
55
he,
yards. Hmm. I don't know how many. I thought might have been more like B Rob.
oh yeah, that's B Rob. And guess what? B Rob had to earn all 55 of those yards.
Hey,
He had
I
to
agree.
earn it.
I agree with
He had
Vondi
to
what you
earn
just put
that.
up there about Scary Terry and Doxson or something else. Let me tell you something. If anybody watched this game and did not respect the 50-50 abilities of John Doxson, who I now call, he don't even have to say his name, J. Dot,
Hey, he learning from Terry. He learning from
and
Terry big time.
Terry, I'm talking about splitting between two defenders, people draped over them, catching the ball. When they get them a quarterback, yes, oh yes, Vondy Doxson. He asks, isn't
Oh,
Doxson a
you
rookie?
good, Andy?
He
You good?
he is a rookie, Vondy. You are right. Doxson is a rookie. The dude, he what? How they say it? He is him.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is him.
Dotson ridiculous. Dotson is ridiculous, man.
Doxson is him. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
Terry, I ain't got to. I tell you what, he got snubbed off the top 100. He ain't getting snubbed this upcoming year.
Oh, all work no play. I know all work no play. He know how to take. He know how to take his L's. I know he know how to take his L because he'll be around right now. He'll be around. I know he'll
Anderson,
be around.
Anderson said, but our secondary is weak. Y'all wide receiver are tough. Hey, one thing we know, he said, y'all wideouts get a big 50-50 ball every week. Hey, you that I put it like this, because Dotson was the main threat when he was at Penn State.
That's
Terry,
true.
Terry just now getting the respect. He didn't even get his respect when he was at Ohio State.
He should have been got his respect.
Should have been got his respect. All they thought when we drafted him out of college, they thought all he was going to be was a kickoff returner.
Right. A third round of kickoff return, just
Third rounder
doing
of
that.
kickoff returner.
But when he realized that, wait a minute, none of these
No,
wide
no, no. Let's
receivers,
no. We got to give no Big Simple. We got to
yeah,
give credit where credit is due. For anybody that does not know, bless his spirit and his soul. It was Dwayne Haskins that told them to get Terry. Dwayne Haskins played with him at Ohio State when they drafted Dwayne Haskins. He told them to get Terry McLaurin.
That's the second time somebody told me that.
Yeah, no, it's true.
It's
It's
true.
true. Yeah, that's 100%. I wouldn't tell you. Yes, that's 100% true.
True that.
100% true. Dwayne, bless his spirit and his soul, because you know what I'm saying. He
True.
wanted one of his wideouts to help make the transition into the NFL. You know, be more. Be more easier. So
Right.
you know, that's why I said, you know,
He better
Anderson,
be on
Anderson.
the top 100.
Yeah, he best to be, because he has got snubbed every year. And wait a minute, let
They
me
keep
say,
when they put
Ward. I did not know that.
Beasley over
Did you know that Ward got hurt today
Ward.
on that last catch? On that last catch that Terry caught on him, Ward got
Yeah.
hurt. You know,
Oh, that's
Ward is
not
one of
good.
the 49. Yeah, they was one of the 49's top defensive backs.
Yeah, they couldn't afford that. They can't afford that. They already couldn't guard up our other weapons. You know what I'm saying?
Leon Towns said, I wanted Terry. He said, third down, said, what happened to the tight end that played when Logan was hurt beginning of the season? You talking about Amari Rodgers. He is on IR. He is, whew. We was just talking about that we have Amari Rodgers with Cole Turner and Logan. Logan, hey, oh wow. Anderson, I knew he was hurt. Anderson said Ward, yeah, he was in concussion protocol last week. And I think
Oh,
he
I
went,
didn't know that.
yeah, and I think he because he collided in with Terry on that last catch before he got hurt. And I think he
Yeah.
went back in the protocol, or I don't know what it was, but he didn't come back. He didn't come back to the game. But
Hey,
Terry, that's what Terry does. We've
yeah,
come to know that
we've
in
been
Washington.
trying to tell people this for the last
Years,
couple of years.
years,
We've been
yeah.
trying to tell people, man, Terry needs to be on that top 100. I don't
I'm
care
gonna
what
tell.
nobody say.
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm not exaggerating what I'm about to say. I don't know about you, Big Simple, but
Yeah,
Terry reminds me of a quiet Antonio Brown.
that's
He's
true.
quiet, but you do not let Antonio Brown get open or go up for the ball. He's going to catch. That is Terry. That
And you
is
do,
Terry.
and another thing, you don't want to get them pissed off. So
Hell no,
you
you
know,
do not have your defensive back, which I think now he done earned the respect that they don't talk shit to him. You
right,
know,
right.
but you do not talk shit to him, because then he plays with fire. He already got this edge that he played with, because he don't get the respect,
Right.
but don't let it be a quarterback to get it to him. You know, you know,
That's true. But they say the quiet ones, the dangerous
yes,
players out there.
yes. That's the only person that I can comp him to right now. Is they talk, look, even Leon said, I'm with you guys. Terry is the next Antonio Brown. I mean, Terry,
Yeah,
Terry,
his
yeah,
route running.
his route
I don't.
running is.
Oh my goodness, it's so sweet, bro. It's sweet, and he got it down and packed to a point that ain't no corner can deal with him. No corner can really deal with him 1-on-1. No
Hey,
corner.
the dude, and the sad part, he's sneaky fast. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And and Jalen. I was trying to tell people when Jalen Ramsey was getting burnt, Terry was doing the same thing to him in his rookie year.
Yeah.
Now, I
And
was
see the
trying
fact,
to tell people that, but people don't listen, man. People don't listen to that stuff, man.
but that man, he
But
been doing it for years. But the way Washington gets disrespected, they he how did he not be in the top 100 is but I tell you what, it's gonna be players that's now like I have a hard time recognizing Deron Payne not gonna be in the top 100 this year.
Deron
John
Payne, Montez Sweat,
Montez, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's a
um,
lot of players
yeah,
that gets overlooked. John Payne, you know what I'm saying. I mean, Deron Payne, he had John Allen made the Pro Bowl, but he's not the sack leader on our team.
right.
Deron Payne is the sack leader on our team.
And
He just
sooner or
had
later,
another
Cam
sack today.
Curl need to be up in that thing
Yeah,
too.
because Cam Curl, teams know not to target. I mean, 49ers did today. They knew Cam Curl, and the dude is like 6'2", 6'3" already, a
Yeah,
bruising size to be at safety.
right,
They knew that he was not playing, and Kyle exploited that. Kyle did the
right.
correct thing and exploited that.
That's true.
He said, talk about this. Terry uh, gave up an interception on that incomplete pass.
Wait a minute,
Yeah, the one you had just pulled up.
right here.
Yeah, said
Yeah,
Terry gave up an interception on that incomplete pass. The refs missed it. Help me with that one. I'm trying to figure out which
yeah.
one
I
you
gotta
talk.
check that out. I gotta check that out.
Talk about this. Terry gave up an interception on an incomplete pass. Um, I didn't.
Mm.
I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to think.
talking about when you think he caught that interception? Is that the one when he
Fourth
thought he caught
quarter.
the interception in the fourth quarter?
Fourth quarter. Anderson said in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes and 30 seconds
Yeah, that
at the
was the
5 minute.
play. That was the
But I'm
play.
trying. What I'm saying. What play was that?
It was the play where the middle linebacker Fred Warner was right in the middle, and he had the chance to get a pick, but it didn't happen. You know, and Terry was right there in the middle.
So he could have caught it.
Yeah,
Hmm. I tell you what. That's that. If anything, that to me defensively, if anything, the 49ers have defensively.
Oh, was that? Oh, that was Greenlaw. Oh, okay, Greenlaw. That was Greenlaw. I thought that was Fred Warner. That was Greenlaw.
Maurice Johnson said, "Could we get a good punt returner?" I agree. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
but right
goodness.
now I feel like that we need to put Jahan Dotson or Curtis Samuel, which Curtis did that at Carolina,
I'm gonna
at
say this
punt
though.
returner.
The punt return thing with Dax Mills is getting on my nerves, man. I understand he knows how to protect the ball
Take
and
the
all that
ball.
other stuff. But my goodness, man, can we get some explosiveness? I want some
I feel like the
explosiveness
way
back there.
stuff has went for us punt return wise. If DeAndre Carter is on our team right now, DeAndre Carter would have had one. He would have took one to the house.
Yeah, and you can tell we miss him
Oh
a
heck yeah,
lot. You
heck
you
yeah,
can tell we miss him
because
because
he's with
you can put
Buffalo
him in
now.
the all. Yeah, because now because you knew what you can do with Carter. You feel me? You can use them in the offense and you
Mm-hmm.
can use them in special teams. You knew what you had in him. Now
Mm-hmm.
you can't do certain things like that no more with Dax Mims at the helm. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's disappointing.
Yeah, disappointing as hell, man. Like we need explosive plays, man.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you
Uh,
can tell that we've been missing a lot of explosive plays this year. Like we don't have a lot of, like, when we down, we don't we don't suspect it. That's why we be so surprised when we get big plays. You feel me? When we get big plays, that shocked me today. I said, man, shoot, we got a couple of big plays in the day. Where this come from? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, we need that kind of stuff. You feel me? We need that.
but I
And
but I
that's what
like
we miss.
but I definitely like seeing you know, the way Carson Wentz was, where he was formulating the offense.
Right.
I like that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like that
Carson
too,
Wentz,
man.
Carson Wentz, I that was the best I seen Carson Wentz in our offense today since
On
he's
that
been in
drive.
Washington. Well, I'm just saying that when he played where he was playing, that's the best I seen him being consistent with the offense. Because earlier in the year,
Yeah.
it was a lot of the passes he would miss.
That's true. That's true.
You
That's
know,
true.
I have to give credit where credit is due. You know what I'm saying? Carson Wentz looked like he started to understand the offense more. He started hitting people. Like, that was the problem with Carson Wentz, is that he was missing his targets. And
Right.
he went, you know what I'm saying? He didn't miss his targets today. You know what I'm saying? I
That's true.
I have to give it to Carson Wentz. I know it's a lot of people that's still wanting Heineke to play, and I'm
Nah,
just
man.
telling y'all, I don't know if
Heineke,
Ron going
Heineke
back.
was see Heineke missing a lot, man. He missing a lot on that field, and that's what Ron sees. Yeah, I be seeing the same stuff that he be saying.
When you
Like
watch the all
he,
22s,
yeah, man. That all 22s, man. It tells a lot about a player, man. I ain't lying. I when I seen that, I said, yeah, he might lose his job. Yeah, if he don't pinpoint his passes, but he was doing the right thing.
yeah, he was hitting some passes today,
Yeah, the day he was hitting some passes
and it's
that
sad
need to
because
be.
Awesomeness said, "Where's the link?"
Oh, where's the link? Oh, my bad. Wait, man.
um,
Let me send the link. Wait, man. Let's see here. Yeah, man. I don't mind nobody coming up here, y'all. Y'all know me. If y'all want to get y'all frustrations out, y'all can, man. As long as you come in doing your thing, you feel me, and just respect everybody and talk one at a time. Huh?
but I mean, I felt bad because Heineke. This wasn't his poorest performance this year. So he got pulled, and Ron said he pulled him because he didn't. Ron said he pulled him because he didn't want to get Taylor hurt because of the hits he was taking, and
Right,
plus he wanted to see how Carson would do, running the offense.
right,
But I don't, I don't want Taylor right now to. I mean, because Taylor didn't look bad in offense today. I'm sorry, he only threw one pick. He only fumbled one time. The problem with, and I understood what Ron did. The problem was is that he threw that pick at the wrong time because we were trying to get ourselves back reestablished. And when he threw the pick to, there was no Washington Commander wide receivers,
Uh-uh.
nowhere in the vicinity. He threw it dead to where it was like almost 349ers was, and that did not call that is what you need at this point and juncture of the season
That's true.
at
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. So would you guys say awesome?
Fuck the pigeons and fuck their ass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Every fucking time I'm hearing when the pigeons they end up saying you only have 7 measly wins. Whenever they have 13 wins, I don't say nothing about 13 measly wins. I don't say that. They get mad every time.
I
So
feel
fuck
you. I
y'all.
feel you.
Y'all ain't shit either. So enjoy being first place because I'll be one and done. We'll be sitting there laughing at your butt, and I'll be dancing to your fucking shit. You all into your fucking grave. With that shit.
Huh?
In the grave, I mean the gravestone that says eagle pigeons only lasted one and done in the playoffs.
Damn,
Damn.
damn.
Damn, son. Where did you find this?
Awesomeness is putting a mausoleum around about.
Tired of these pigeons games, man. Like they
Is
always
it word?
they lose to the Cowboys. Like they're
All
not
right,
not
man.
just lose to the Cowboys, but they lost to us.
Yeah,
They
man.
said that was a measly win, and now they're saying that that was another
It's
measly win
okay,
for
man.
the Cowboys.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
bro, they're mad because they're
Yeah,
not
man.
a good team right now, bro. Their
Oh,
defense is
look,
not.
look at that. Awesomeness Jessica said they still
Yeah, man.
trying to talk shit.
Yes, man.
She ain't say that, but
Win,
she
Yeah,
lose,
said
or
that
draw.
she ain't cuss word, but she said awesomeness they still trying to talk.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
they are, Jessica. Like they literally are. They
Yeah,
always
man.
in my comment on either Instagram saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
man.
haha, losers," and then they're just clapping. Bitch, you're losers right now. How does it feel to be on Christmas Day being losers? How does it fucking feel? Y'all nowhere to be found on here except for Dave. The rest of y'all are hiding. Shit.
Yeah, Dave, the only one be on here. I gotta give him credit though. He did come to the chat. You know, he did come to the chat.
And
He showed
even
his
for some you'll
expressions
be
on the
saying that
team.
we're first in the league, but so what if you're first in the league? There's no point in saying that you're first in the league, but you lost to the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
Jessica, awesome is different.
Fuck that shit.
Yes, indeed.
Get them awesomeness. Get them.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I hope they continue to lose more games throughout the
Who's the
season.
next two games for Washington to make the playoff? They could just win one game and get into the playoffs next week.
Yeah, and I wish we could win. No, we should win against the Browns because they've been talking shit too. I
Yeah,
fucking
Browns haven't been playing up to par.
and believe me, we better play up to par against them. Whereas Scott Turner, he will be underneath the goddamn ground.
Right.
Shit. The last thing that we need is Scott Turner saying, "Well, I'm sorry we lost this game. I don't trust Ted Heineke. So then you should go then. I don't trust you as a freaking offensive line coach. Like who?
Mm.
And then people as coaching staff, like everybody's blaming, not just everybody, but certain people are blaming the coach, saying that Taylor Heineke is good. I'm like, are you guys high? And then some of them are saying, fuck Carson Wentz. I'm like, what the fuck are
Mm.
you? Our online is trash. Tell Heidi is fucking shit. Tell Heidi shit sometimes, bro. Y'all gotta understand. You can't always depend on telling Heidi. Oh, he won 5 games. So the fuck what? He's not 6'5". He's not a freaking. He's not a throwing machine like Carson Wentz. So get the fucking shit over with, man. Shit.
I feel you. I feel you.
Release the
I
Kraken
feel you.
awesomeness.
I'm
Release
getting
the
tired of these,
Kraken.
including fucking Giants fans. I know
Mm.
you all motherfuckers are not talking either, because y'all been talking into the comments of my Instagram saying that you guys suck too. Ha ha. You lost to the fucking Vikings in a
Mm.
close fucking game that we did too. So I
Mm.
don't want to hear shit from y'all.
Mm.
You lost to the freaking #1 defense. The Eagles
Mm.
could lose to the #1 defense themselves. They look suspect
Third.
versus the goddamn freaking Cowboys. Who the told you? Don't want to hear nothing. La la la. And fucking dumbass. Because the fans
Oh
all over
man.
my freaking everywhere on my page talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna beat you. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back and beat your team again. Bro. Can you just give up already? Like, you're mad because your team hasn't done shit too. Like, who the fuck cares about your fucking team? Who cares about your fucking shit? Some
Yeah,
Eagles fans,
Eagle.
I can call them Eagles fans because they can
Yeah.
respect you. But if they're
Yeah.
Patriot fans, they're delusional. That's what I call them,
It's some
delusional.
Eagle fans out here that's real delusional.
I'm gonna suck stuff. Like,
you
bro, I
well,
can't.
you know what I say about him. He ate turkey for Thanksgiving and then bird eagle for dessert. So you know,
Love you too, ma.
you know. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's what we did. We ate turkey for Thanksgiving and eagle for we had eagle pie before it and eagle pie after it.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Anderson. I know we're gonna be okay. That's the problem.
I
It's
need
just
a
Eagles
toothpick.
fans. It's just these fucking Eagles
Yeah,
fans, bro.
that's what I'm using too.
Every single day, these Eagles fans are always talking like this, saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna win the Super Bowl." You had not won a Super Bowl over the freaking only the 2018. It's been like what 5, probably 10 years.
You say y'all gonna be okay, Boston fan. We gonna be alright though. We gonna be
Yeah,
alright.
we know how to take we know how to take this loss. Ain't that right, Awesomeness?
Yeah.
We know how to take a loss, don't we?
Yeah, we do. I mean, most of them
I'm
they
gonna I'm
don't
gonna do
want
the I'm gonna do the Coach Simple joint today. I'm gonna do that
to.
today. I'm gonna do the
Merry
Coach Simple
Christmas to
today.
everybody, bro.
But I'm gonna do it
Yeah, same to
like
you,
a
Awesomeness.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it
Same to
like
you.
fans, y'all are high.
uh
Worse. Boo boo.
3 o'clock or 4 o'clock.
Jessica. I'm not gonna lie, Jessica is always best. She always is funny as hell. Like, I mean, every time y'all complain about other teams trying to beat you, and then you say, "Oh, they suck. Oh, they had a backup quarterback," or "Oh, they had their quarterback. They still suck." Y'all are all over on Twitter talking about Dak sucks. Y'all are asked the same way. Your backup quarterback and Jalen Hurts. How about that? Like, fuck off with that shit, man. Like, I don't give a flying fuck about your quarterback, Jalen Hurts. He could be a running back all I want. Fuck him. He's like Lamar Jackson. At least Lamar Jackson has won a playoff game.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking just
Make sure
saying.
Jalen Hurts don't throw a pick to Tom Brady again, huh?
No, that damn shit right.
You're damn right,
There you
man.
go.
The only one that won the Super Bowl was Nick Foles.
Yeah,
Nick
buddy,
Foles
man.
they let
Yeah,
Nick
buddy.
Foles go. How the fuck would you let go of Nick Foles?
Mm.
And then you sit there and you act like a dumbass. Let him go. Now you have Jalen Hurts that hasn't done shit in the playoffs. And you suck.
That's right, all of it.
Then you suck.
Fire
Let
the
it go,
hole.
let it go, let it go. Give it to him, Arsenal.
Yeah, he suck.
Since there's no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Give it to him, Arsenal.
Fuck the Eagles. Fuck y'all. Hope you guys sit down one and done. Because I'm going to start doing videos in dancing on your fucking dumbass. Y'all will be saying, but we've been in the playoffs. Has Washington been? Bitch, y'all lost to a good fucking team. And y'all can't even say mustard up and say shit about me. And then y'all are going to say, oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they.
okay. And
I,
so what?
that's a true
What? I
statement
haven't seen
right there, though.
basketball. I haven't seen basketball.
Because
And so what? Also,
Eagles felt like they lost to they felt like they lost to a bad team today, you know, and they know they
fuck y'all.
during know well they didn't lose to a bad team today, you know,
Fuck y'all
they didn't
Eagles.
lose to a bad.
If you add the word bad in Eagles, you get Beagle. That's a damn dog. Scruffy ass dog. Hey, you know what I'm
They,
saying?
hey, and we know where it is. You feel me? We fought a good team. 49 is a good team.
You know, they
And when
Exactly.
better.
you lose,
We lost to
and when you
the
lose,
15
and
and
when
we
you
gave them
lose,
20 points.
and not only that, when you
And see,
lose
for
to a
us,
bad
for the
team, you
teams,
you all right with it because long as you know you lost to a good team, you know what I'm saying?
and see,
You say, damn,
me.
that's a good team right there. That's all right. We can go to the next week and clean some things up, and
So check
after
this
that,
out. The same way, like I
yeah.
said that about Eagles, if you add the L to the word Eagles, that make it legal. It's legal for the NFC East to whip the motherfucking Eagles legally. They lose when they the Eagles to us legally. So you put the lose, the L word, and the eagle together, legal. Legal,
and
we
the
whip that
crazy
ass.
and the crazy thing is about the Eagles though. See, I didn't have no beef with the Eagles. But when I got on YouTube, the first thing I seen was a lot of Eagles content creators, and they was coming hard. You
I'm
feel me? They
you.
Hey, Big Simple. Big Simple.
yeah.
That's what that's what she said.
Yeah.
I mean, Eagles fans literally came up on my page. Oh, we're gonna be
Because
Washington.
that's all I was saying,
I
Santiago. You feel me?
what? I was
I was
mad. I was
saying, man, come on, bro.
mad. I was mad. I was like, you know what? We're gonna beat them week 3. I can't wait. We lost to them. I was like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be back. We what 10? I think yeah. We when the Eagles, I was nervous, but then I realized you know what? They're gonna beat them.
Well, I got a
First,
question, Awesomeness. Awesomeness, I got a question.
hmm?
How did you feel about your boy Chase Young's return today? How did he do to you?
Fucking awesome.
Oh, get it, Awesomeness. There you go, get it, Awesomeness. Yeah. Yeah, Chase looked good today. I gotta say that. I gotta give an apology to Big Simple and Austin and stuff like this because I was like fuck Chase. I was on the fuck Chase train, but y'all the Big Simple never gave up on him. I don't know
I
how
never
you did
gave
it,
up
Big
on him,
Simple.
man.
You never gave
Hey,
up
hey,
on him,
And
bro.
that's
In the
the
I
thing.
sense,
stuck in there.
I'm not
mm,
gonna give up on Tristan either. That's the problem. Like a lot of people gave up
yeah.
on him when
I was just getting tired of them just keep on saying he's playing, he's not playing, he's playing, he's not
yeah,
playing. I
but
was getting tired of that, bro.
then it's
If
like
he's not playing, he's not playing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but my main thing is like I talked to one of my one of my friends,
Um.
and then they
Uh.
were talking about how well Chase Young he's not like Nick Bosa. I'm like I get it, but he got off a torn ACL,
uh
so he's not like Nick Bosa. I mean he was in 2020. I'm not gonna lie, he was good.
Uh,
He attacked the 49ers. He did what he had to do. And he still did it this year. So there's no questions as to what's about it. I was like, okay, Chase Young may not be like Nick Bosa in your books, in my books, he's Chase Young. I don't know.
I
He's not.
I want to answer Anderson's question that Big Simple got put up here. So if y'all win against the Browns next week, do y'all get in the playoffs? If we beat the Browns next week, and if the Seahawks and the Detroit Lions lose, I think because
Yeah.
we are a half game ahead of them, and
Oh, what's up?
that
What's
would
up?
mean in the final week. But if you're a Washington
Yeah.
fan, you want to win both games.
Merry
Because that
Christmas,
both games
buddy.
are ours at home. You know what I'm saying? Both games are ours at home. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I know I just gotta be respectful enough to give Chase his props because I was on the fuck Chase train, and you know what I'm saying? I don't even know I don't know if anybody's seen that, but Chase was cut. His arm looked like he had an alley cat that scratched his motherfucking muscle, but he didn't give a fuck. He was bleeding and shit. He was he was he was tough Chase. I mean, it's scary the way he was looking because he was supposed to be on a pitch count, and Chase started, and he basically played the whole entire game today. And that's the Chase that I want. That's the Chase that I fucking miss. Cause
I
you know what I'm
feel you.
saying?
I feel you on that.
You know, I right now I'm at this point where if we can keep our defensive line together and we can get like a Ryan Tannehill, I'm cool with getting Ryan Tannehill in Washington. I'm cool with Ryan Tannehill in Washington. Why? Because Ryan Tannehill is still not an aged quarterback. He was also a quarterback Washington was looking at when he was being drafted. I would look at Tannehill, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want our defense. I'm
That's the
I
game.
I respect the 49ers. I want us to have the blueprint that the 49ers, i.e., or the Bills have. Solidify your defense. Think about it. The 49ers, uh, 49ers right now, and I don't know how Big Simple feel about this. This is my personal feelings or how Austin feel about this, but this is my own personal feeling. The 49ers defense is so solid that they pretty much just have to let long as the quarterback really do his job. He ain't got to throw for 300-400 yards. All he got to
He
do is do his
don't.
job. Brock Purdy did not throw for no 300-400 yards on us today. And I
He
want that
did.
in Washington. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I'm willing to give Carson Wentz. If Carson Wentz wins this game, and lo and behold, he wins the next game against Dallas at home, bring back them. Bring him back. He's already on contract. We don't got to worry about drafting up the contract. Now I'm with Big Simple. If we can say, hey, Carson, hey, yeah, bro, we still need you to cut down some of that cap because we trying to sign Cam Curl, Montez Sweat, and Deron Payne. Because I'm telling everybody now, Cole Holcomb, if you're a Cole Holcomb fan, he ain't gonna be back in Washington, bro. We
No,
drafting us a linebacker. You
no.
know what I'm saying? I'm trying
Yeah,
to think who else do we don't I don't think we got nobody on the offensive side of the ball that's up for they're in the contract year do with Big Simple because I think Gibby is next year, right? Hello?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Big Simple? I think Gibby is
Yeah.
next year, right? I think Gibby is
Yeah.
next
That's
year.
next year.
Gibby is next year. That's it on the offensive side of the ball. Because we done re-up Terry. After next year, we might have to. I think Curtis. We might need to re-up Curtis. So did Curtis sign a 4 year, three? I think it was 4 year. I'm not sure, but
Hopefully. Yeah.
But I definitely know I want us to fortify defense. We need us two stud linebackers and a defensive back. So when BSJ, when Benjamin St. Juice is not able to play, then we got somebody back there. You know,
Right.
I I
And
I,
Ben
I
because Benjamin St. Juice, he didn't look like himself out there today.
they now I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but they
He
had
wasn't 100%
Percy
out there.
Butler playing in Benjamin St. Juice spot a couple of times. He looked good, but they kept taking him out and putting in Jeremy Reeves. Or I don't know if
Yeah.
Jeremy Reeves was asking for a breather, but I would have rather had Butler out there because Percy Butler he's a dog.
That's true.
Once we, you know
That's
what I'm saying?
true.
So I don't think we need to really look for that much defensive back help. Now, I'm tempted to let Bobby McCain walk. What you think, Big Simple?
He be playing good in that slot. Something about that slot position. He been playing real well.
Because I think this is Kendall's year, contract year. I think Bobby McCain was only signed to a 1 year deal. Do you bring back Kendall?
Yeah.
You think bring back Kendall Fuller?
Nah, bring back Kendall Fuller.
Bring back Kendall Fuller
You
and
gotta
get
bring
rid of
back him.
bring back Kendall Fuller. You don't think that Percy Butler could take Kendall Fuller spot in the slot?
Oh boy, that's hard to say. Um, maybe it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
I mean, I eventually, you know,
Yeah,
what you got put up. Well, Leon Town say I bring back Kendall Fuller and put him in a slot.
put him back in the slot where he originally gonna be at.
Originally, yeah. Hmm.
That might be
But but
interesting though.
but what Kendall gonna ask for? Because right now the priority is Cam Curl, Deron Payne. Well, first to me, the order is like this: Deron Payne. Well, shit, it don't matter if it's in any order. The three top that we have to take care of first is Deron Payne, Cam Curl, and Montez Sweat. We can't let Sweat walk.
That's true. Montez Sweat and Deron Payne. You can't.
Look, bro, if we let them walk, that would be the last of us. We will be fucking defenseless, fucking offenseless. I fucking hate that shit because it's like we can't beat good teams. We can't beat the job. Like I'm not gonna say we can't beat good teams. I mean we can't.
But
It's
I
just our
also,
offense is just fucking fucked up right now.
but I
Injuries,
also,
secondary, all that shit,
but
man.
but see, awesomeness. I'm gonna tell you what you just said. The thing is that if Jeff Bezos will be able to come out his own pocket and take care of people. He could do the Jerry Jones shit. What you think, Big Simple?
Who, Jerry
I,
Jones?
I do want
I
that. I
said
do want
no.
that.
I said Jeff Bezos could come if he's our owner would be able to come out his pocket of his own money and pay people like Jerry Jones do. What you think?
Oh, shoot, we should do that.
I
We
just
should do that
I just want to go as owner
because
championship. Like my other team, which was Arsenal, they're first place, and they're winning games. They may be losing some games, but they're winning games. They might go to the Premier League. They might win some. Like Washington at this point, but hey, at least with Washington, hopefully sooner or later they'll win something. And the Eagles, the Cowboys, no Pigeons, the Cowgirls, and the Giants, or should I say the Giants, will not talk about us ever again. being sucking. So I want a Super Bowl. I want to see this team with a goddamn Super Bowl, man. That's all I want.
I think Austin is we getting close to that point. Um, I think that we are. Me and Big Simple was talking about this earlier. I think that we are. I want to say three skill position players away from the NFL taking us very, very seriously. They respect us because of our defense. Now, I feel that any team in the NFL respect us because of our defense.
That's
But
true.
our we if we it- it's us finding our linebacker spot to be solid. Our you
Offensive
know what I'm
line.
saying, defensive back and the offensive line. Yes, you
Yeah.
know, once we put those in positions, hey, you know, and a quarterback, if the sky's the limit, you know what I'm saying, for this team. It's we definitely I want us to get rid of Scott Turner. I don't know if Ron is going to do it.
He should. Fuck that. If I was the
That's
coach, I'd
true.
be like, fuck you, you're gone. Fuck you, rip your contract. You're fucking gone. Get your ass out of here before I fucking call the police. Bye.
See, that's I don't know. Now I want to say this
Okay.
because doggone set because we thought that Ron was going. We thought that Ron wouldn't fire Sam Mills, and he
Mm-hmm.
did. We thought that he
Yeah,
was buddy buddy with Sam Mills. So and Sam Mills was still under contract.
that's true.
So
Dang, oh,
it it could be a possibility that Ron could get rid of Scott Turner if you know what I'm saying because most of our losses, like I said, Scott Turner is the number one culprit. There's not near fan that would say otherwise.
Right.
I mean, technically, big simple. All of our
Yeah.
losses, do you attribute more to us not having a quarterback or more of it from Scott Turner not utilizing the players we got?
Scott Turner. Scott
I agree.
Turner. Yeah, because Scott Turner, the quarterback has his lapses, but it's up to the Scott Turner to,
Make the best of what he got, like
yeah,
Kyle Shanahan did.
right,
I mean that's the I don't know Washington Commander fan that should not see that Scott Turner is it. Okay, do you think that Kyle Shanahan had Carson Wentz now? You think that he would make better decisions with Carson Wentz for Carson Wentz as being his quarterback?
Carson Wentz.
If Kyle Shanahan had Carson Wentz,
I mean,
Right,
he look good though. I'll give you that. Like, yeah, but my main thing is they lost a freaking Super Bowl. I think versus the Chiefs. I do remember that. I was like, dang, you lost to Jimmy G,
ooh,
quarterback.
what
Also, I approved of. So I'm
now?
thinking maybe I don't know. I might be wrong because a
Now,
lot of
big simple,
49ers fans are saying that they're going
awesomeness,
to the Super Bowl this year.
yeah.
awesomeness.
I, I
Big simple, yeah. I want you to put that up. Awesomeness. Tell me what you think about this statement Anderson just put up there. That Big Simple just put up there. Big
don't
Simple, I
forget
want
about
your
the politics of the NFL. Yeah, Dan is your owner. Giants game was perfect. The team was top. Yeah, I give him that, bro. I'm not going to lie. That's the fucking truth. The politics of the NFL. That's what's been ruining this freaking whole NFL, bro. It's been. I can't fucking lie. Like sometimes you
what you
just don't.
what you think about that Big Simple?
But like That's crazy.
Uh,
About that statement
shoot,
Anderson say.
Wow.
right there. That. Oh man.
Don't forget about the politics of the NFL with Dan as your owner. Giants game was a perfect indicator if team is talking Super Bowl.
I mean, I look. I want to talk about Super Bowl right now. I wish, but we can't because we're stuck in fourth and third limbo. If we were
Well,
first place,
no.
And
Check
I'm the
this
one.
out though,
And
Arsenal.
I'm the one that always say, I'm not. And I.
mm-hmm,
What'd you say, Big Simple?
yeah,
Wait a
ah,
minute.
We
Y'all
can't hear
hear
you,
me?
Big Simple. Yeah, now we can.
Y'all hear me
Hello?
now?
Yeah, now
yeah,
we can hear you.
Hello. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
All
we can
right.
hear
All
you.
right. Well.
Now what you
Well.
saying?
That statement, right? I'm gonna say
mhm,
this. With that situation, Dan as our owner is something different. You feel me? Because you gotta look at all the stuff that's been dealing with this franchise, right? Our franchise been dealing with Dan Snyder for a while, so it's been a struggle. And I always been that one to preach that, man, you don't worry about what's going on in the front office and politics and stuff like this. You supposed to focus on what's happening on the field, and just focus on just winning. But it's hard to do that when you hear the same old stuff every day. And that's why I respect Ron Rivera at. That's when Ron Rivera comes in big time because
Better. Hmm.
he helped out this franchise in a lot of ways because he let those players just play on the field. Don't worry about what's going in the front office. Don't worry about what's going on with me and all this other stuff. Just focus on the football. Just look at tape. Look at what needs to be done. And and sometimes they wasn't doing sometimes they wasn't doing that. They was always focused on what's going in the front office. So overall, you looking at it like what's going on, and you say, "Damn,"
I want to say
you know what
the
I'm saying?
piggyback off what you said. I like that statement that Anderson put up there. I agree with that statement. And for this particular reason, why I agree with the statement.
Right,
Let's say we somehow, some way, get some kind of miracle and get to the Super Bowl, whether win or lose. I think the arrogancy of Daniel Snyder, if we went to the Super Bowl, win or lose, the only way he would sell his team is by partial ownership because he is so much wanting to prove that he could be a good owner of this organization that he would gauge us getting to the Super Bowl as part of being the attributing to that by bringing the people in here. Okay, Dan Snyder is this. You know what I'm saying? That Giant game was a perfect indicator because we had no business losing that game to the Giants. Okay, if we beat the Giants this week, I mean last week we beat the Giants last week. Um, we all but secured ourselves a spot. Okay, I do not see Dan Snyder selling this team if we go to the Super Bowl, win or loss. Dan is a fucking damn. That's a bull. That's Tesla. That is the exact That's the exact terminology of wrestling with the bull by the horns. I love this statement that Anderson put up there because you know what I'm saying, if we are talking Super Bowl and we get to there, we fuck around and do what the Giants did that year that they went and played the Patriots. If and it's not like it's not likely to be done. It's not like it's impossible to do. It's been done too many times. A 7 or 6 seed. The the
Yeah.
freaking the freaking Bengals just what was the Bengals last year? They was what, a 5 or 6 seed, and they went
Mm-hmm.
to the Super Bowl. Might have been a 7 seed last year. They went to the Super Bowl. A lot of fans would be pissed off, even though a lot of fans would not, including Awesomeness. If Awesomeness, we go to the Super Bowl, you just heard Awesomeness herself say that she want a Super Bowl. If we go to the Super Bowl, win or lose, Dan is not going to sell a team. And then we're going to have a lot of pissed off fans. Okay. The goal is to get us back to the old days. And I don't know, Big Simple. You don't think that us going to the Super Bowl, do you think that'd be a bad thing for us, Big Simple? Hello? Hello? I don't know about your audio, Big Simple. Hello? Okay, I'm go on ahead and just finish my little statement there because I couldn't hear you. But I don't think I think right now going to the playoffs is okay. Going to the playoffs and winning a game, one game, would be okay. Us going to the Super Bowl, win or lose, Daniel Snyder is going to be arrogant. He's going to be arrogant. And for every fan that's ready to come back once we sell, once Dan sell the team, whether or not, man, it's a lot of fans that's gonna get pissed off if Dan doesn't sell his team. And what's sad is he's pretty much in the worst position possible because he almost has to sell a team. He has to sell the team because the team, you know what I'm saying, first of all, we need a stadium. And don't nobody want to fuck with Dan with a 20-foot pole with a stadium. They are even susceptible to opening back up RFK on the table to put Washington back where they supposed to be. I was living in DC during these years. Those are the greatest years, and it's the greatest time that we had. So I'm just telling you personally, I like that statement that Anderson stated. Um, and you know what I'm saying? I really think that if we go to the Super Bowl, awesomeness. I know you wanna see a Super Bowl. You do know if we go to the Super Bowl, whether win or lose, do you want Daniel Snyder to be our owner? Awesomeness.
No, I don't want Daniel Snyder to be our owner. Fuck him.
Okay, so do you know if we go to a Super Bowl,
Hmm.
win or lose the Super Bowl, it don't matter, win or lose the Super Bowl this year,
Hmm.
Daniel Snyder is going to try to be a bull as much as possible and not sell his team.
He needs to sell this team. After that, I already told everybody. Shoot, I don't care. He has to sell this team. Out of my business. I don't want him here. No, caused enough
Now,
trouble, trauma, and all that.
now the only thing that could rival that is the owners having their owners meeting. Could right now because of the way shit is going, they could they could force them to sell.
Hmm.
You know, but like I said, that is a freaking lie. You know, I don't know what's going on with Big Simple's audio. I know he been having problems. Um, I also know that he said he was going to get on tomorrow, y'all. Now, sometimes I know Big Simple, every blue moon, he might nod off on me, but I don't hear his audio. And I know we've been at it for good couple of hours on the channel, about going on now, a little over 4.5, almost 4.5 hours. So I guess what we'll do is conclude this, and then we'll Big Simple. He said he's going to go live on the games tomorrow. I know I'm gonna be amped up because it's gonna be the holiday, and my nephew is starting for the LA Rams. Want to see that game? For all those that don't know, my nephew is Bobby Brown III. He plays defensive line for the LA Rams, number 95, and I will be ready at 4 o'clock to watch it. Big Simple. He's going to do it live. I'm pretty sure these technical difficulties he's been having with his audio. He said he's been going by the phone, doing it off of his phone. So what I guess I'll do is going ahead and conclude this for Big Simple. You know what I'm saying? It's been great chopping it up. Y'all know how we do. Um, Tough loss today. I'm going to just, what I'm saying, clean it up for Big Simple. Tough loss today. Uh, but because of the way the turn of events, it didn't affect us. You know what I'm saying? We still in the seventh spot. And we're the goal is ultimately aiming for us to have the best record with Ron since Ron been our coach. That is still on the table. Um, our next win, if it's Cleveland, will be our biggest win total that we've had with Ron. Um, I hope that what I'm saying, that we can go on ahead and keep doing as keep growing and showing aspects that we grow. So I want to make sure I send shout outs to all the people in the chat that what I'm saying showed up. That comes from awesomeness to Anderson, Maurice Johnson, Leon. Okay. Make sure that I send a shout out to Jessica. Thanks for coming through. What I'm saying? Everybody that's been doing what they do with what I'm saying, coming through as they did. It's big respect and shout out. Hey, there's still some football to be played tomorrow. The holiday is kicked in, so we hope y'all enjoy y'all holiday. And Big Simple, he's gonna be back on and do it. Yes, Mary, that's right. Be blessed. We are all blessed. We are fortunate to come together for many things: family, sports, football, love, friends. Uh, it is now the brink of starting our Christmas. For those of you, have a great night. Make sure I got to make sure I say this for Big Simple. Make sure you like, comment. For those of you who ain't subscribed, subscribe. Okay, and stay blessed. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. All right, Yoshi.